long time to load in the games.
Yeah, do I need to go to medical room or medical room 3?
Either one will spawn you in the exact same area.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't use your jetpack.
Okay.
Look inside.
You already have faction?
No. Look inside your inventory.
Okay, yep, nothing.
Okay. I can make a faction real quick. There you go.
Alright.
There we go. Oh, by the way, there's a little backstory if you want to read it. There's a sign up here in one of the medical bays.
Okay. Hey, Themicles, thanks. Hopefully my connection will stay good and I can, stay being back.
Eldar. Signs up here. Basically kind of like a ship log. If you can navigate.
Okay.
Be right back.
Alright.
Alright, well, we need to get oxygen production online very quickly.
Alright, I picked up a thing of ice.
Well, there's very limited ice around here, so...
I got 2K on me. Where do I need to stick it?
Well, most of the oxygen generators are right here. 2 of them are... This is a blast furnace, never mind. There should be oxygen generators somewhere. This place is pretty messed up.
Damn.
Well, if you read the log, the jump drive malfunctioned, so you know.
Yeah.
Kinda.
These new particle and smoke effects really makes it look even more smashed up. Alright, so that's a refinery, huh?
Yeah. Well, some of these hydrogen tanks still have fuel in them, so...
Oh, that's got an oxygen generator that's attached to it, so...
We need to
I
get
just,
we need to get electric
stuck the ice in there.
and get some of this subsystem shut down, or it's going to draw the power. Because there's only 2 backup batteries on this entire facility for this ship.
Should I start breaking down these, well, I gotta make a grinder first, don't I?
Yeah, you might want to look around first, before you start wasting resources that you don't have.
Just like L. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a ton of ice down there. That's cool.
Yeah. I thought the coolant from the reactor would have leaked down. And I would be careful about dismantling this badly damaged ship or it could collapse.
Yeah, I just saw how how that was back there.
Might want to check the debris field. Might find something.
Gyroscope.
Remember, the gravity here is a little bit weaker, so you can jump from pretty good heights.
Here we go. Okay, so grinder and hand drill.
I got a grinder and a hand drill. I don't even remember where I put half this shit, so I'm looking to...
A ore detector.
Hey, found some uranium. Fucking bounced off the side of the hill there.
A random chair sitting out way out the hell over here.
It's probably part of the cockpit. You know, you did see the front of the ship. It's like gone.
Yeah. I'm breaking down the chair.
First things first, we should probably get a medical bay moved to the point where we can get one functioning if the connectors aren't. The upper connector should still be intact, but we might need to check that.
Alright.
We might have to reroute some systems, considering there's been critical damage to the... Yeah, there's a frickin' hole through the hangar. It blew out the lines.
Alright. Me,
That and there's no floor.
set a setting here. I think I need to lower my bit rate just a bit here.
Running out of oxygen.
There we go.
Ah, you motherfucker. I almost fell. We need to work at trying to reestablish the connection to the front of the ship so we can get air.
Yeah.
Or just move the medical bay. Your choice.
Well, we could probably just make a temporary catwalk going across and then run a connection.
I'm at 65, 64% oxygen. So I don't know how long I'm going to last.
Alright.
And our hydrogen levels are going to be very low. Why don't you check the front to see if these lines are even still connected? Because if they're not even connected, it's not even worth trying to bridge the gap.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to make some easier to navigate means around here real quick. So I don't have to waste as much because there's a light there, that's why.
Holy crap. Top part of this ship is mangled to hell. You know, a hydrogen tank being on fire is not a good sign.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, these top lines are actually still connected, Eldar. So
Oh,
if we
that's
just
good.
bridge the connection, we should be able to get oxygen. Hopefully these things are still working. Conveyor tubes! There we go.
You have an easy way of getting up there without using jetpack?
You can probably get in from the front.
Alright, I made a ramp. Yeah, I don't have a welder yet.
Well, grind me some components for conveyor tubes.
Alright.
There should be some conveyor blocks up front we can probably use.
Oh, here's this storage right in front of me.
I'm at 50% on energy and frickin' air.
Why can't I put stuff in the storage box?
Because it's probably damaged.
Oh.
It's in critical shape, you can't store anything in it.
I can't fix it because I don't have a thing yet.
Here, I might have enough parts. Nope. We need to just tear this big guy down and make a smaller storage box.
Do we have to make a welder yet?
Hey, we got a box. I'm serious though, we need to hurry up. I'm at 40%.
Well, I mean, I don't have a... All I can do is break stuff down, but, you know, until you put the box there, I don't have a way to give you anything.
I'm trying! Realistic welding speed, remember?
Yeah. There. Alright, so you need conveyor parts. Oh.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
That's a
use my
good
hydrogen
idea.
to speed this up.
Made a ramp on the left side of the place. So make more ramps or something.
Small steel tubes is another thing I'm gonna be needing.
Small steel tubes. Alright.
And motors. Yeah, that's the only thing that's stopping their life support. Small steel tube and motors. Motors shouldn't be too hard. Small steel tubes are always a pain in the ass. Running. Oh, this has it.
Hey, these have. Yeah.
Grab this motherfucker. Go, motherfucker, go! There we go. Because I'm knocking on death's door right now. The line's been reconnected. Hopefully life support should be back on one of those med bays. Well, one of the med bays has been disabled for now. Please fucking work!
Does it?
We have no oxygen.
Well, I stuck it in.
Yeah, but there's no oxygen containers that are functioning.
Oh hell. There is well, there is a couple, but it's probably attached to a different network. That line's red up there.
If we can get the refinery connected to it, maybe.
Yeah, I think so. This line that goes to the generator, we could divert it over, but it's red to here. I don't know if that above there is attached.
Well, one of the lines has to go up to the top because I got hydrogen from it. So one of these lines has to be connected.
Okay, so yeah, this block right here is attached. So yeah, that line should be live.
Need motors! Need motors!
Is that refinery attached?
I hope it is.
So I was using the other refinery on the left side.
We're gonna find out real fast. I know we're getting hydrogen from one side, so we'll find out real fast. Hell, I'll just connect both of them if I got to.
Yeah, I'd probably connect both. Because I know that this one connects to an oxygen generator on this side. I bet you that connects to another one over there.
Fuck, I'm still not getting oxygen.
Yeah, this is already connected. It's already connected on this side here to these tanks. So we need to you know what? Here, I have an idea for me. No, not there. Jeez. Alright, so we need to put a conveyor like where this is right here. So conveyor needs to go here.
Need more interior plate.
I just put everything I had in there. Oh, no, that doesn't need to come off. Alright, so we need to run it from, well, actually, yeah, that can come off. Alright, both these oxygen things, yeah, that's exactly what I was suggesting.
I need more parts bad.
There's more parts in there. Bunch more interior plates in there.
Come on, you piece of shit, you better work. Come on, this thing is so slow. This better fucking work or I'm gonna be dead. Alright, the connection's good?
Yeah, I'm at 23 oxygen too, so...
Hunch it, bitch! Please fucking work, please fucking work. Yes! We have oxygen! Get it! Hurry!
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We need to start shutting down other systems or we're not gonna have electricity. The only thing we have is battery power right now. I could probably get a generator up and running real fast.
Yeah, well, I need to probably, you can probably just remote in and turn everything off through the, control
you
panel
go ahead
here.
and shut down what you can. I'm gonna try to bring that reactor offline and try to build a generator. We should be good on oxygen for a little while. This reactor's fucked up.
Oh, freaking hole. Alright. So... Gyros... off. Thrusters... off. Air vents off. Assemblers off. Refineries off. There we go. Oh yeah.
I need motor.
Even though the jump drives aren't done. Off. Alright, so that should
Conserve electricity.
yeah,
I don't know
greatly.
how much the lights take.
I don't know.
Oh, this is a burning... I will say, I think I did good damage on this. This place
Yeah,
looks
it's,
great on fire.
yeah, it
Such
does.
atmosphere. Like I don't
Very
want
much
to be on
so.
this ship.
Oh wow, that's
I don't want to be on this ship.
that's a
hydrogen
really
tanks are
cool
on
image
fire.
I just took.
I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Computers. Computer? Yeah, there we go.
Why don't you see this picture?
Oh, we have a reactor now.
Take a look at that. Oh, that's another good one.
Yeah. Might want to be careful about. We still need to get ourselves a little bit more stable. This ship is on fire after all.
Yeah, well, I was trying to fill in the floor back here so we don't go tumbling down by accident or something. Not to mention, if we happen to dismantle something and part of the ship just fall off. This will help. I'm not going to weld these in. I'm just going to create some scaffolding.
Right now, so.
Alright.
I'd rather not get irradiated. There we go. We do have assemblers on this thing. The gyros are definitely something that are going to need to be taken down. I'm gonna move over here. Good God, the fire is everywhere. See, these damaged hydrogen tanks, I don't know how much fuel's in them. There's fuel in them.
I'm not entirely sure.
Let me check the computer.
We probably need to build we probably need to move the storage container over here.
The damaged hydrogen tanks are empty.
Oh.
So, they're junk.
I need to change my options menu here. Display.
I am dismantling something that's on fire.
There we go.
Alright, I'll just leave the cage sitting there because I don't know what's connected to it.
Alright, I placed a storage container block here. If we build this one, well, if we move pretty much this storage container over here, it'll be attached to the system, so. I'll have to leave that up to you, though.
Right
As
now,
I
just
can't,
trying to get a better access to the. Oh crap! That's outside. It exploded.
What happened? What exploded?
That thing almost took me out.
I saw a flash of some sort.
There's a freaking med bay that disconnected from the ground.
Oh god.
I'm tearing it down now. Okay, that would have been funny as hell being killed by a medical bay.
Death by med bay. I don't know if I'd laugh or cry. Probably cry from laughing.
No, I'm almost out of power.
Oh, that stuff's a doozy.
Here we go.
Alright, so...
Da, 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 da. Oh, I already made a frickin' color. Go the other
What?
way. Go the other way.
Yeah, but...
I didn't want to cut up everything. Well, not much of everything. I kind of want to repair this area. Turn it into an actual, you know, life support room.
How do you get up from there? They still see a med base sticking through the floor there.
Yeah, I know. I'm working at it.
Blocking me from going anywhere. Alright, so don't... So you may close this back up then?
Just leave it open. I'm kind of wanting to put, like, the other cryo bay over here if we can.
Okay.
I need to drop off inventory. Motherfucker. Just wanted an easy way down. There we go. The door that goes nowhere. You know what also might be a little bit helpful if we can get the supplies is those oxygen generators, the plant ones, because we're going to be pretty limited on oxygen until we find an ice source.
Yeah, the plant ones would be a good idea.
Is that the... What is that? I see something out in the distance.
So I did go ahead and just add scaffolding to get up to there easier. It's all just temporary scaffolding stuff. Oh yeah, I see something out there too. I'll go check it out. We'll get some power first here.
Yeah, I found some window. Yay. Bullet resistant glass, I guess. You're gonna run all the way out there. Make sure you got enough supplies.
Probably should empty more of my inventory before I do this. Let's see.
Damn, bastard.
I'll do a little bit of boosting. I think it's just a random light station block.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah, just cut it out. Metal's metal. I guess we should be glad that there's freaking cryo tubes still intact.
Like random rocks sitting out here.
I think you can mine those for resources.
Oh, it's got silicone in it.
Just as I said.
Let me collect the dirt.
I don't know if that's really
Shit
required.
goes just sliding across there.
Yeah, another thing we're going to need to get is solar generators up and running. Need some voltaics. Fucker. Okay, I have this one damaged block that is not behaving. There we go.
I'm worried about too much on the... Well, what's it take to make welders?
I don't think it takes much. I'll check. I know it's just the Gen 1 welders.
Yeah.
Give me a second. We don't even have the... Yeah, our assemblers aren't even connected, so we can't even make them. We're going to have to move the assemblers. Let me see here. Production, tools, welder, 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 iron, nickel, and cobalt. We might be able to break down some things, so... Find components on the ship.
I found nickel.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we got plenty of iron. The entire fucking ship's made out of it, so...
Oh, God. That was terrifying. Magic rocks go sliding. Bye-bye.
You know the grinder, the actual blade on it says Space Engineers SE on it?
Huh. That's cool.
It's a Space Engineer brand cutting disc.
Yeah, the new models for the tools definitely look a lot better. Alright. That's nickel. Or silicone. Oh. Cobalt. Nickel. Iron. Cobalt, nickel, and iron right here. This, like,
Well, mine it! So you get your damn welder.
Yeah, it's saying I found a massive deposit of it over here.
That's good. Mark it and send me the coordinates. I'll help you once I get these cryo bays online, so I want to be able to, you know, log off if need be. By the way, I'm not going to try to make anything airtight in this game for right now. Kind of a waste.
Obviously.
I'm also going to go ahead and get that other oxygen tank attached. should have my cryo bay up and running here. There we go. Life support systems are somewhat online. Even though I don't think I would be very comfortable with the fact of going to sleep with the ship still basically on fire.
Yeah.
I did find some uranium, but it's only 10 units, so I wouldn't go wasting it quite yet. It's there if we absolutely need it. Interior plate. Steel tubes, motor. Yep, steel tubes and motor. Steel tubes and motor. Alrighty. We got the two only oxygen generators or oxygen tanks connected. Detect.
Oh.
What?
Ooh, I had a lag spike for a bit there. I think it was my end though.
Yeah, I'm watching my network usage. There's been no issues.
Well, I saw my stream bar go red for a moment there, so I know it was my end.
Yeah, doing this right now with you connected to me is using... can I... One... Right about at 1.5%.
Nice.
So... I could probably stream video and still would have plenty of freaking bandwidth. I think you're taking about 100... What? No, wait. About 75 kilobits. Right now. It's bouncing between 130 to 75. Yeah, just in case I'm going to connect these hydrogen tanks up. Motherfucking good. Every freaking time I try to build something, it's always the steel plate. Torments me. It's either steel plate or interior plate. Always run out of one or the other. No, I don't need the superconductor.
Have you moved the cargo container yet?
What, the little one?
Yeah, to where it's connected.
Oh, to connect it? No. I'm trying to... I'm actually building so we can have the hydrogen tanks hooked up and the oxygen tanks hooked up. And the oxygen generators hooked up, so everything, you know, keep us going. Then I'll move cargo later. I'm still pulling parts out of it. And still having to go find more parts. At least these frickin' blast doors have some components on them. I think I make a pretty good wreckage.
Yeah, it works out pretty good.
Well, it does look like it exploded and hit the ground hard. Maybe a little too well, because it kind of makes me wonder how the hell we survived. Maybe we dropped in life pods. That's it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I go to recreate this again, I'll probably just have us spawn in life pods. But see, for that to happen, I'd need the scenario. I would have to have a way of making the scenario up. So we would spawn at 2 different locations. Or if we're doing streaming's sake, we could always just start off at 2 different locations.
That's true.
Have us run on foot to the crippled ship. But for that, I would have to give us an extra air bottle and something to keep us charged up.
There we go. Little easier method of getting in and out of this place, so I can go mine.
Oh, we should have plenty of hydrogen now. I got the 2 main tanks hooked up, and the oxygen generators have been connected through the hydrogen tanks on the one side.
Oh, good.
So we should have plenty of hydro. I'm going to repair the floor a little bit, because this place is janky. I feel like I'm going to fall to my death.
I'm going to turn this one refinery on the left here.
You mean the one on the right?
Oh, yeah.
Because the ship faces that way. The debris field is behind us.
Stage right, house left, whatever. For anyone who's watching this stream, stage right and house left are both the same direction.
Or they could just Google it. Alright, now the floor is less deathy. Doesn't look like a bunch of freaking sharp spikes.
I'm putting like little markers beside my holes here so they're easier to find.
And see, I actually kind of want to experiment with this one because basically it's to get life support up and running and try to survive, but I actually do want to make a scenario where the whole point is to get off the red rock. I just want to see how this plays out. I needed to see if I needed to make it more difficult or easier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rocks left over there.
Because basically, if I made this into a scenario, if you die once, game over.
Yeah.
So, refrain from dying. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
So don't clip into a wall while you're mining. But no, I was thinking about like putting a nearby station. In other words, this ship was taking off from, like an automated refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Went to get into, was starting orbital entry, doing a recharge on the jump drive. And jump drive had critical failure, exploded, killed everybody on board except for an engineer. and it's your... Basically, I'm going to make it so more than likely you're not going to have enough hydrogen fuel to get off the planet, but just enough to keep yourself alive. Build a very small, lightweight vehicle to get you around and try to find the outpost. And I'm going to place it at least a good 100 kilometers away, so it's not going to be like... You're not going to want to walk the distance. You're going to have to figure out how to get there without dying, because, you know, you can't just run there. I was thinking about doing it like on Earth, but then I was like, well, the first thing the player's going to do is just take his helmet off and just walk straight there. So
yeah, Earth is really a very challenging starting area.
But I didn't want it to be so stupidly aggravating. So I was wanting to either pick this planet, but there's almost no atmosphere. There's like, I think you can use atmospheric engines, but I think they're utterly useless. So
they work a little bit on this planet, but not very reliably and not very high.
And the alien planet actually has an atmosphere that you can use atmospheric engines, so I've kind of defaulted to this one. That and the gravity's just too damn high. It would probably get annoying.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, you fucking asshole. The game didn't alert me to energy being low. Okay, I guess that doesn't hurt me. I just can't do anything.
Yeah, running out of energy doesn't kill you anymore since oxygen stuff.
I guess it makes some sense. Except for one problem.
What's that?
Well, we're on Mars. If I don't have electricity and we're on Mars and nighttime comes, I'd freeze to death.
Yeah.
The suit would only probably last me a few hours before I would succumb to the cold.
Yeah, you'd have some insulation, but yeah.
So I think they have, in certain conditions, like if we're out here on the flats, we would be fine for the first few hours, because the ground would absorb some of the heat. But if you tried to, like, walk into a crater, you'd be dead, bitch. I'm trying to look for a good point, but I don't think we... Yeah, I don't think we have any resources for silicon. I'm trying to figure out how to make, like, some solar panels or something. Because if we get solar panels and the oxygen generators up and running, we'll have some base of life support until we can find supplies to get off this rock.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that oxygen tank isn't... Oh, crap. Isn't attached to this refinery, is it? That sucks.
No. That's why this refinery here is connected.
Yeah.
Not this one.
So it's a good thing I haven't really been using that one, I guess.
I can try to get it connected. I can try to
You know
get
what?
it connected.
Can we...
There might be a way to get it
yeah.
connected.
Yeah, just hook it up to that hydrogen tank there and it'll be connected.
That's the idea.
We got a bunch of conveyor blocks right here we could use if we need.
Now be careful which ones you cut, because the roof might come down on... Oh, these for the thrusters. They're still connected to the thrusters. You might want to disassemble those first, or they'll just drop straight to the ground. Oh, fuck, these conveyor junctions take so much time. There we go.
There you go. A little structural integrity there.
Come on, there we go.
Keep the roof from falling in on our heads.
See, probably on the next run, I'll probably have more of the hydrogen tanks damaged, so we wouldn't have so much. Because right now, we would probably be able to make a small ship to get off here. But we'd have to be very careful on our hydrogen usage. Because, I mean, you basically, at this point, you'd have one good shot to make a small ship that would carry both of us. But the problem is it would get us to space, but it wouldn't be where we would want to get, because where I would basically put the point would be to a satellite orbiting Earth. So either very long flight, or you build a large enough spaceship to get out.
Hey, do you want to run a conveyor tube between these two assemblers so I could get them all attached?
Sure. Do you still not have a welder? Yeah, that's right. You still don't have a welder.
Yep. So I've been running this refinery here. Let me move some stuff to the other refinery, since it's now attached. Stick some coal on there.
See, I like this survival start. A lot more challenging and a lot less irritating.
Yep. Alright, both refineries are up and running.
Because the other one's kind of boring. Yeah, just fly to a spot, break down the ship. Not really all that much of a challenge.
Nope.
This one is basically you need to hurry the fuck up or you're all going to suffocate. And there's very limited resources, because I think it did a decent job on the debris field. I need to do a little bit better though. But hey, it was my first time using the carving tools.
All right.
I need to cut out that gyro and get this thing.
Nice, they're all working.
Whoa, that was badly damaged. Jesus. I just put my grinder on it and it popped.
That's interesting. The oh, because I turned the refineries off. That's right.
Whoa, it fell through. Why'd there fucking hole there? There's one block missing. How old are you, Jack?
Oh, yeah, because there was there you go.
Why did you fucking do that? I'm trying to work in the freaking cargo container and you freaking hole in the ground. It's a good thing gravity's not as strong. That's only like
Refineries are all down.
interior plates.
Not refineries. Assemblers. There we go.
Metal grid.
Yay! I have a welder.
That's nice. I'll get to work.
Just metal grid.
Already good. I had all the components already.
Nice.
Don't grind until you take the gyros down.
Oh yeah, they are attached, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm gonna get this one so I can have a metal floor. Or just... It's really not necessary. Just fly up there and... I checked the other side before we... I'm actually going to do that right now to make sure there's absolutely nothing that can just fall off. Yeah, it's safe. Dude, before you hit, look at the jump drive, see how badly damaged it is.
Oh my god.
When I said
It's only
critical,
got 5 plates, jeez.
yeah, when it was a critical failure, it was a critical failure. See, I didn't want, I didn't want players just to go, okay, well, we just bring this ship back online and we'll just jump out of here, you know. I wanted that thing to be utterly fucking useless.
That was definitely there.
Yeah, the only problem I'm having is I think there's too much hydrogen. So that might be the only problem I'm having with this at the moment. Which basically means
Yeah. You could probably have it where just one tank is full and something like that, and all the other ones are damaged or something.
well, even at 50%,
or all of them down to 1 bar or something.
Well, even at 50%, it's just, one tank at 50%. Just enough to get the player by, but not something they're going to build another small starship with. Because right now we could technically get off the surface, but I would not want to do that. I'm not going to sit here for the next hour and a half, 2 hours trying to fly back to Earth.
No.
I'd say that would still be considered a failure. I just love this airtight hangar door down here, Eldar. Have you seen this? It's just planted straight to the ground. Is that this rear thruster? It used to be part of the old landing gear, and it's just driven straight through the ground.
Oh, jeez.
I was gonna destroy it, but I wanted you to see it.
Damn.
This is a good wreckage field. I like this. I actually had to redo this 10 different times to make it look good.
That does look pretty good.
Because the first time I blew up the whole goddamn ship. I was like, okay, that's a little too hardcore.
Yeah.
It's like the whole fucking ship's gone. And then I kept trying to crash it into the ground. The frickin' thing never crashed properly, so it took me a while just to get it so it would plant straight. And then I got angry, grabbed the thing, picked it up, slammed it straight into the ground. I was like, okay, well, the damage looks good on the front end of it. I saved it, copied it, loaded a new map. So, somewhere in my save files, the ship looks like that. I was like, okay, so it doesn't look damaged enough. I went around nicking a few parts. I was like, okay, well, this doesn't look right. I said, it's supposed to be a massive explosion, so I put a bunch of warheads in near the reactor. Just blew the son of a bitch up while it was sitting right there. I was like, okay, this should work. Detonates the damn thing, it glitches, and then all of a sudden the entire thing just rips itself apart, so I had to do it 3 more times to get the explosive just right.
Huh.
Then when I had everything right, I had to save, and then I was like, okay, well, I gotta make it look like the ship actually crashed. And, kind of lifted itself forwards a little bit. But leave enough of the ship still somewhat intact, so, basically it could have slowed itself down just enough before the impact.
Mm-hmm.
I think this took me a total of about 2.5, I'd say about 2.5 hours trying to get this to this point. I didn't want to continue any further until it's survivable, basically, before I started on the next base. So basically, I'm thinking of like an automated refinery that would actually help you to try to get off planet, and then to a satellite orbiting Earth. So basically, that would be, you know, the end of the game. But I also kind of wanted to make one up where it's basically just a survival start, because I hate the survival starts in the game. They're too fucking easy and they're boring. You just, you have everything you need, go ahead, go. Oh, I'm back. I'm out of electricity again. Electromatic. Okay, I'm gonna get the cryotube. Okay, that's a glitch. And supposedly you've been out cold for 2 days by what the records say. That's why I kind of left the one cryo base still intact and the one med base. So basically, when you woke up, you were, you know, you had some life support function to keep you alive during that time.
Yeah.
I'm getting some steam effects around here. What's going on? Ah, it's the door. Go ahead and pull this off. Yeah, that should stop that puffing. Ah, fire, fire, fire! I also got some more detector components.
I'm going to dismantle this blazing hydrogen tank on top.
I don't know how much structural support that has, so be careful. I am climbing onto a flaming hydrogen thruster to cut it off. I feel so safe right now. There is one mod I've been looking into that would probably make space engineers a little bit more entertaining.
What's that?
The deadly re-entry mod.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, rear thruster is no longer on fire.
Breaking down these airtight doors.
Yep. Not real necessary at this point.
I was going to level this out and make kind of a garage thing down here.
I'm kind of sealing up the roof a little bit so we have a place to work with later.
So I'm probably going to make some kind of wheeled vehicle with that I can stick a ore detector and a cargo container on.
And I'm actually surprised that they, you remember that old idea I had about the hydrogen engine? I was like, sitting there watching the video, I'm like, they stole my idea. I say my idea because I had the damn idea like what was it? Like when the freaking game released, I was like, why don't we have a hydrogen engine when they put hydrogen tanks on? When did they put hydrogen tanks?
I don't know. They both came out at the same time, though.
Yeah.
They've been out for a while now.
Then I was like, why don't they make a hydrogen engine? Hey, that would be a pretty good idea. It's like, yeah, they should have a hydrogen engine. Fucking a few years later, now they're getting a hydrogen engine. I'm like, motherfucker. The fuck was that? It's just a chunk of steel just sitting on top of this engine over here. I'm just gonna cut it off. It's just sitting on top of the engine. And down she goes. Oh, it actually hit one of the bottom pylons. I also didn't want to do it on a moon-like planet, because if we did it on a moon-like planet, you know, you could just fly around with your jetpack almost indefinitely.
Yeah.
So I think Mars is a good, fair survival starter.
Well, there's been a lot of streamers that's, doing space engineers that do the same type of scenario, basically. Because, like I said, it makes more sense. Mars is a good mix of all the bad parts of environments.
God, that leaves a very big hole in the roof.
Well, the hydrogen tank, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this game runs a hell of a lot better than it used to.
Yeah.
You remember when they first put planets on it? We tried to load a planet up.
Yeah, it was painful.
Couldn't even fucking play on it.
Well, it's nice that they've been here recently focusing a hell of a lot on performance.
I just like that review I did on Subnautica. I was just like, yes. It's like, game's not really playable for me, and then everybody, yeah. Downvote. At least two of them found the review helpful.
Yeah.
It's like, how dare you say anything negative about this game? It's like, did you even read the fucking review?
Well, I have to say, VR Subnautica is okay, but they could really, really be improved a lot. There's a lot of other games that have much better VR functionality than Subnautica.
Well, here's the thing. That, and I would think that game would start giving you motion sickness pretty damn fast if you weren't careful.
For people who are prone to it, I could definitely see it.
But
I don't seem to be prone too much to VR sickness, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't get motion sickness. But that game I would see it very, very quickly getting someone motion sickness the way you can whip around. No, the problem I've had with that game is I like the game. I even said that in the fucking review. I like the game. I have 70 fucking hours in the game. I like the game. But there's problems that make the game kind of unplayable and unenjoyable at its current state. And yes, I know it's going to update, but if you don't, you know, if you don't ask for it, you'll never get it. It's kind of like, you know, hey, this is kind of a bit of a problem. It's like with their silent running.
Well, it's like Space Engineers was completely unplayable at one point.
Yeah.
But they fixed it. We all knew that they were eventually going to fix it. But
people kept complaining. People kept telling them what needs to be fixed, what needs to be added, and they slowly are getting around to it.
But I mean, they actually took the community's input on what needs to be fixed, which was great.
But
if the community hadn't bitched so much about it, that probably wouldn't have happened.
It's like with Subnautica right now with that silent running update. That silent running update kind of hurt the crap out of me because the game right now, as it sets, has many creatures in the game that will just, open up a can of whoop ass on you.
Yeah.
The freaking, the warpers, the, what do they call that thing? The crab squid. They'll fuck you up. They'll tear your ass up in like 2 or 3 hits if you don't have decent armor. And even with the decent armor, they'll kind of rip you up if you're not careful. But the major thing that kept you somewhat protected from those little bastards was the Cyclops. It made it somewhat bearable. And then all of a sudden, they come out with another update, which makes the fauna want to attack the Cyclops. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? And then, not if that's not bad enough, the only defenses they give you is a really crappy energy shield and a decoy. No offensive abilities again. And it's like, knock knock, hello? It starts making the game turn into a really shitty version of a survival horror. And even in survival horror, even in games like Silent Hill, I need to turn the volume down in this game.
Well, it's like many games, you have a safe place you can go. You have a safe place you can be. You can't really, it's really hard to have a survival game if you don't give the player a safe place that they can retreat to.
And people would sit and say, well, there is the one place, but even that place isn't safe, which is the beginning lagoon. The little, the reef, the beginning reef. And even there, you get hassled by everything. The only thing that doesn't hassle you is the edibles. And the food system is completely fucking broken. I hate the food system. I turn it off every fucking time. And I've played tons of survival games where the food mechanic doesn't bother me. Shit, we played, what's the one game? The Forest. The food system in that game doesn't even bother me, and we've actually had some glitches with the water. You remember the turtle shells that don't fill with water for whatever reason? Or when
we found ways around it.
Yeah. But there's ways around it, so it's not that big of a problem. But when this guy drinks, I mean, literally, this guy drinks these huge, giant water bottles. I mean, I was just, like, everywhere I go, I would have to carry, like, 7 or 8 of these damn water bottles just to keep him running for an actual real-world hour. It's just constant babysitting and micromanaging him, and I'm just like, okay, on top of that, everything tries to kill you. It's like there's only a few fauna creatures that will just ignore you, that are just there for looks. But they just keep adding in more and more enemies into the game with no true offensive abilities. You have the stasis rifle, and you have basically the gravity gun. The gravity gun doesn't work worth a damn. I've tried using it multiple times. Now, in the first parts of the game, it's actually more usable, but once you start getting into, like, spoiler territory, I've gotten... Jesus Christ. I basically beat the game for what it has to offer at that point. I've already gotten all the way to what do they call themselves? The forerunners, or the basically the alien technology that's on the planet. I've already gone through all that. I've already gone through the deepest parts. I've gone well beyond 900 meters under the water into the darkest of caves. I've gone to basically where the game developers have stopped, at that point. I've ran into a brick wall and cannot progress any further. And I love the exploration. I mean, that is probably the greatest thing in that game, is the exploration, the lore, the actual places you can go. It's awesome. To me, it makes Fallout look tame, and the places that you can go and explore. And it kind of has a little bit of an interesting backstory, but not when I'm getting harassed every 5 fucking seconds from, the fauna that I can't fight. Literally, I think the Stalker is the only thing you can really kill effectively with a knife. That is the only actual weapon you have in the game that I would classify as a weapon besides the torpedoes. And the fucking torpedoes aren't even weapons, really. You know what the torpedoes are in the game?
What?
A gas torpedo, which is the only one I think that actually causes damage. And there's only, I think, one place you can get it. Not 100% on that one. The gas torpedo you find basically almost mid to late game. Precursor, that's what they call them, the precursors. So you're sitting there going, okay, well, the gas torpedoes are not really accessible, so what's the other torpedo? You would think like an explosive or a shock or something to elect. No, it just knocks them backwards. It's basically a stasis field that basically pushes them away. And you'd think, okay, well, the alien shark will now leave me alone. Nope, it'll come right back within less than 15 seconds. Same thing with the Stalker. You take a knife and you jab it straight in the side of a Stalker, it swims away and then swims right back to you within seconds. It starts to become more and more frustrating when you can't. It would basically like if you were playing Minecraft and creepers just kept on creeping. Like, it never fucking ends. At least in Minecraft, you have a little bit of, reprieve from them. Yeah, basically they only spawn at night. Or in cave.
Yeah, basically where the light's too low.
Yeah. But you'll go into Stalker territory, which is the Kelp Reefs. Or the Kelp Zone, whatever way you want to call it. You'll go in there, and you're like, okay, I just need gold and silver. Start swimming around. Stalker comes up, attacks you for no fucking reason. I was like, okay, well, maybe I was near one of its, bedding areas or something. I don't know. Stab it to death. Alright, cool. I'm done. Turn around. There's another fucking Stalker. I'm like, okay, so maybe there's just a few more in the area. Kill them all. Swim back to my base, which is right there at the Kelp Reef. Go inside the base. Drop off my stuff. Swim back out. And guess what? It's like I did nothing. They're right back there again. I'm like, I thought this game was supposed to, if you killed off a good amount of the fauna, it just respawns the fauna almost instantaneously. And your knife degrades, so you're going to have to be repairing that thing every time you get in a good fight.
Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, it's like, I hate weapon degradation in any video game. It's never been done well.
I don't mind 7 Days to Die. They have their weapon degradation system is not as bad as some of the others.
Granted, it's not as bad, but it still kind of gets on my nerves that you can fire a gun that is
Okay.
Okay.
Apart from firearms, I'd say it's not bad.
In other words,
firearms pisses
clubs,
me off.
They're bow and arrows. That I could sit there and go, you know what? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You kind of made a bow and arrow out of shoestring.
yeah, like the crossbow, sure, because those parts would wear out. But like a freaking gun, I don't mind weapon degradation on guns, but they need to make it like 4 times longer than it is.
Or make it simple, like you just need to keep the gun clean, and the gun will not just stop working; it'll just jam every once in a while because the
Yeah,
gun's
and they need. It's annoying that you repair. You can't. You the amount that you lose when you repair the weapon. If you have, I think if you have on like a firearm, if you have max firearm and max, repair, you shouldn't really lose anything on those. If you did, maybe a small. I don't know. It just. I don't know. It's just annoying. I understand why they do it. It's to give you something to hey, can you do? Hey, Lord, how you doing? Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's to give you something to do, but the whole problem is it's obnoxious. It's not. It's kind of. I like to call it kind of like fake difficulty. In other words, it's not necessary, but I know why the developers put the shit in. It's just not a good. It's not good, fair difficulty. It's not something that the actual game gives you a challenge with. It's just there to add difficulty. That's the only thing that bugs me about it. That's to me, it's a fake form of difficulty. You could literally take it out of the game and you would make the game better, but you have it there just to increase the difficulty or to add in a new mechanic.
Yeah.
And it's tedious as shit because you're literally making in a mechanic that doesn't even exist in the real world. I mean, I have a shotgun in my bedroom, in my closet, that was made in 1907. Pump shotgun. It's a fucking Stevens. Freaking version. It's I think it's the Model 570.
Mm-hmm.
And this gun, I just broke it down. And when I broke it down for the first time, it had grime and dirt in it. I got it from my great-grandfather when I was like, fucking shit, 12, 13 years old. And this is the first time this gun has been broke down since I think he didn't even break it down. So, and he was born in I think he was born in 1914. And he told me that he got it from his father. So, I go from that. Broke this gun down just to give it a good cleaning. Reassembled it. And I did not add any new parts to it. I did not connect any new. There's no springs. There's nothing to wear down in these old guns. Definitely even in the newer ones. There's nothing there. And you're like, well, what are the springs made out of? You think, little coil springs. They're rod steel. They're freaking steel component. They're not going to wear down. There's no brass. It's all cast. Either it's cast steel or machine steel, one or the other. It's as durable as hell. Put the damn thing back together, it worked just fine. And it was working to begin with. The only problem was it was sticking when I would pull the slide back. I got a Lee Enfield, for Christ's sakes. It was that gun was made in 1941. And I'll tell you one thing, if I'm going into the zombie apocalypse, I'm taking my 301. I'm taking my freaking Stevens. Because you can literally just sit down and you can take the Lee Enfield and break it down with your bare hands. And a flat-headed screwdriver if you really want to go any further than that. But your guns do not just fall apart. They're designed to fire. I think an AK-47 is designed to fire up to, either 5,000 to 7,000 rounds of ammunition before maintenance is required.
Well, who knows? Maybe all the guns in 7 Days to Die were 3D printed or something.
It'd have to be. Like one shot bang, it explodes,
Hey, Lord, does what still work? YouTube was asking if something still worked. Oh, was Frank? Oh, he was asking if your shotgun still worked.
Yeah. Works perfectly. I like that shotgun. I've actually had quite a few people, they bring out their brand new shotguns that they've gotten, like my friend's brother there had a brand new Remington, and they brought it out there, and I was like, oh, the only thing I got is an old shotgun, and I brought that thing out. Everybody wanted to see that old sucker. It's like bringing out a classic car.
You.
It's so old, the patina on the steel. I mean, it's got that, it's got a yellowish color to the steel anymore because it's just that old. Kicks like a freaking mule, though.
I imagine.
Well, the slide is solid steel, and there's no suspension whatsoever inside of it. There is no springs, no nothing. The only spring that is inside that thing is for the actual trigger mechanism, and the spring is the trigger mechanism and the release for the hammer. So it actually holds the trigger in place, and at the same time holds the release for the hammer to slide forward. So it actually works the hammer, the release, and the trigger. This spring does everything. So, and it's a solid steel spring. It's literally a piece of steel that's not even formed into a spring, but it's put in a way that it just keeps tension on it. So, it's got one of the heaviest stinking trigger pulls, but when that sucker goes off, everybody freaking knows it because it has that distinctive, like, in every television show where you hear like a shotgun clack, that's that gun. Actually, let's see here. For shits and giggles, I'm gonna get up into the cryo bay real quick. I'm gonna do this over a stream.
Yeah, what's ironic is how old stuff lasts so long, but I guess those companies end up putting themselves out of business because no one ever had to buy a new thing from them. You like some of these old tools, you know? Does this place have an antenna? Or did that get knocked off?
We don't have an antenna.
Let's see. Those
I actually went ahead and pulled it out. It's a Stevens 520. And let's see here. J. Stevens Arms and Tool Corporation. Chipoki, can never pronounce that properly. Falls, Massachusetts, USA. Patent, February 7th, 1905 to August 27th, 1907. It's got that old patina on it. I need to tighten up the stock a little bit more. That's a little loose. I'm going to set my mic into continuous. Let's see here. There, I got it in continuous. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No,
I can hear
this
myself
is-
too.
And the gun's unloaded, by the way. And it's sitting here playing with a loaded gun if anybody wants to know. But this is basically what the old gun sounds like. You can hear that old metallic clink to it.
Wow.
Not a piece of plastic on this thing. It's wood and steel. That's all there is to it. Nice and greased up. The old Stevens 520.
This is interesting. These lights are not coming on out here. Well, I guess they are. I just don't know what number they are.
Why are you trying to turn the lights on?
No, it's just I made some lights for the entrance to the yeah.
It's gonna be a little bit of a lopsided here. This whole ship is on it.
Also added that one up there. But yeah, they need to be adjusted.
I got the floor or the roof basically remolded up a pretty good amount. I wanted to flatten up the roof just a little bit. I need to cut out some of these air vents. Because these suckers take power, even though they've been shut down. I don't want them on. That and they got computer components and grid. That grid is expensive to produce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here even trying to figure out on most weapons in video games where I'm just trying to think of one single game that actually had weapon degradation that either just wasn't removed, it was basically removed in the sequel, like what was it called? They did it in They did it with the System Shock games. System Shock had weapon degradation, which aggravated the living piss out of me. And then in Bioshock they removed it completely. Far Cry 2, I believe, had weapon degradation in it, completely aggravating. When you would buy a 50 caliber sniper rifle in the game, the thing would break down after maybe 50, 60 shots. It's just, I can't think of really any game where weapon degradation has been implemented well. Same thing with Fallout. They had frickin' Fallout 3 and New Vegas had weapon degradation in it, didn't it?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it did. I remember you had to get certain weapons repaired at people that had lower repair skills than you, but you didn't have the weapon.
Yeah.
The weapon that it needed to repair from, which was complete horseshit. It's like, why can't I use a component from this 10mm to this 10mm? Because it's not the exact same type of model. It's like, fuck you. How does that make any sense? So I got a freaking mod that basically allowed you to take parts and other components from other weapons that were similar and actually do repairs on them. Basically, as long as you have the stuff. And if you had like duct tape and scrap metal and stuff like that, it actually put use to scrap metal and components. You'd have to have like electrical pieces and stuff like that if you wanted to repair. You'd pick up like cameras and other equipment to try to repair like your laser rifles and stuff. You'd basically build up a little bit of a kit. And the funny thing is in the second one, the New Vegas, they did that. They actually made it a perk, and they gave you a weapons repair kit. And then in the fourth one, they just removed it completely. Mother Hubbard.
So how's this look for a garage?
Give me a second. I'm cutting through the roof. Looks alright. Like I said, kind of cattywampus. And it's a little open. If we have a Mars... Ooh, that would be awesome in this game. I just thought of something.
What?
When are they ever going to put weather into this game?
I don't know. That would be pretty cool if they have. I don't know if they've talked about actually doing it, but it's been suggested to them before.
Yeah, weather...
I know Zockley's mentioned it a few times,
right
but
now,
I don't know if it's anything that's...
Think about it. Your solar generators, everything's online, your air generators are online, and all of a sudden, like a sandstorm just starts blowing in, just completely take your equipment offline. Your antenna's efficiencies dropped almost to complete zero. And the alien planet could have like magnetic storms and stuff like that. Or radiation.
Oh, I think weapon effects would be... I think weather effects would be amazing.
Yeah. You would have, basically the easiest planet to live on would be like the Earth planet, because you wouldn't have electromagnetic, like radiation storms and stuff like that. So, like if you were on the moon, you would have radiation that would knock out your radio equipment, mess with your reactors and stuff like that. Not take them offline, but like decrease their power output by a little bit. Or have solar flares, something you would have to try to protect from. See, that adds a whole new element to survival right there.
Yeah. Lord, yeah, I know that they're going to be adding wind turbines, but that's a little different than adding actual weather effects.
Yeah, I already knew about the wind turbine from the thing there, but... I mean, wind picking up so... Yeah, and then with their wind turbines, if the winds get up too high and you don't have like a system to deactivate them, it could damage the turbine. So you'd have to be able to disable them at points of times by turning them off and putting the brakes on. That would add a huge shitstorm of stuff just to have to learn how to deal with. It'd be awesome. That would make survival mode and trying to live on planets very difficult. And oh yeah, that would also increase... You could also have weather effects in space. So you'd have to deal with solar winds, electromagnetic disturbances. So you'd have radiation spikes that could short out your solar arrays if you weren't careful. If you're close to a planet, it would be a lot less likely to happen, or it wouldn't happen at all. But if you had stations out in the middle of nowhere, you'd have to, try to figure out a way of protecting them. See, I keep running out of damn metal. I'm trying to kind of seal in our little spot here. By the way, I did figure out how to make buggies a lot less shitty.
That's good.
I don't know if we got enough stuff to really start working on a buggy, but I can start. Just wanted to get this encapsulated. I'm running out of hydrogen here.
starvation. Then when it seemed things couldn't get any worse, we got the plague. The living death, quickly closing its fist over the entire planet.
Alright, I moved all the stuff to the other container. Let me break down the other small
The last
container.
scientists were working on a cure.
Yeah.
That will end the plague and restore.
Or you can
And
just
do you want me to put
attach
the uranium in the reactor?
No. It's our own uranium.
I like the death.
I'm not gonna worry about attaching it because it's not exactly it's very not close to anything.
Yeah, let me put it like this. Our batteries still have about half charge right now. We really do need to get like a little buggy up and running, and which I'm going to start working on here very shortly.
Well, you can use the bay down here.
Might as well start that now. I was cutting stuff off the top and putting it away. I'll need to make you a seat. I'm going to need to remember to do that. Oh my good lord. It's just,
What?
I'm just standing here, the whole fucking thing is just...
The angle, yeah. Yeah, the angle's pretty crazy.
We're gonna need wheels, gyro, I could always remote control this thing, but
We'll have to put an antenna on the facility.
yeah. No, I meant like be able to drop.
Oh,
it.
from the seat, yeah.
But I think I'll just go with a cockpit. We need a place to recharge ourselves anyway, so that would be handy.
Well, the
Okay.
seat will recharge you. Power-wise.
I meant for oxygen and everything else. There we go. Speaking of New Vegas,
What's up?
Hounds is playing New Vegas.
Oh.
Well, whatever he calls himself now, House Republic of Gamers or whatever it is.
House Gaming is his channel.
Yeah,
He does a lot of airsoft stuff.
I've noticed.
something about this chair sometime.
Squeaky squeak. God, motherfucker. I ran out of hydrogen. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat my food before it turns completely fucking ice cold. I got the frame started, though.
Okay.
Should only be gone for about 10-15 minutes.
Fantastic.
How many people do you have on the stream?
Just one, I think.
Well, the one's the only one cool, so we're good.
Yep.
Beach. By the way, I'm designing this puppy to be pretty, fairly strong.
Cool. Breaking the ship down, well, breaking the thrusters and other various things down on the ship. So I'm assuming this thing's not going to fly again, right?
No. Do you know how many resources we would need to get this thing operational?
Too many.
Yeah. We'd need entire factories to try to get this thing back up and running. Might want to put in production some hydrogen tanks and oxygen bottles.
Okay.
Life support we're going to have is this vessel. Would like to have multiple redundant suits, if you know what I mean.
Oh, we need silver.
Yeah, that sucks.
What is silver?
Some say you can never go back to the city you built for dreamers, but I know we can find it on our own. A one shot that we fire at the sky, but this time we are together, right here in this moment where we belong. We come one tonight. I've been waiting for your wake-up call. Growing stronger now. I can hear it in the thunderstorm. We sing, oh, I don't wanna do this without you. I won't let go now that I found you. Now that I found you.
Always be running out of metals. Okay, we're definitely going to need to get the better welders. So we're going to need to find silicon and silver. Probably going to be one of our biggest necessities.
Alright, well, I was able to make us a couple of bottles each. I broke down some medical equipment. Those have silver, thankfully.
I think reactor includes silver in them too.
Yeah, they did, but I didn't want to do that particular one. In case we needed them.
Alright, I'm probably going to be needing your assistance on welding this fucking thing together. Jesus Christ, it's taking forever. taking me almost 25, 30 seconds just to weld a tire.
You know, we could eventually move these assemblers around and turn this back area into a landing bay for actual ships.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm dead. Just that fucking easy. Fucking asshole.
Picked up
game.
your torch.
I can.
And I'm sticking it in the connector.
I just freaking bent down in it. I just died. And I had
Jeez.
I had just fucking recharged my shit. Game still finds ways.
Of course.
I literally crouched to walk underneath the front of it and it killed me. I guess next time I'll just have to set it up one more higher. So there's not a chance of it killing me. You did just what killed me just a second ago, by the way. God sakes, you see how long this takes to weld these components?
Oh, yeah. Oh god. I'm out of here.
What did it do? Just hit you?
Actually, well, no, it bumped me around and then I popped out. Didn't really do any damage, but I was almost out of oxygen, hydrogen.
Yeah, just try welding the top components. I still have to hook up the gyros and the generator. And of course, do not do any construction to the stem. That should be obvious. Cockpit's done. Cargo. And
Got what?
you got steel plate. Weld
Yeah.
this. There you go. And that'll be the oxygen generator. I'm not going to worry about an oxygen tank. I don't think we really need it.
No. I just need the generator to refill.
By the way, I'll probably be putting your seat right behind the cockpit passenger seat. I'm going to ask you, do you kind of want a head advantage like this, for instance, like on top of the cargo box like up here, and I just put the roll cage up a little higher. Because the other position I'd have to sit you in is basically like here on the side, like right here, sitting here. You would only be able to look from side to back, but at least up there you'd have, you know, 360-degree range of view.
Well, if you stuck on the side and had it go look forward, that would probably work. Just keep it from being too top heavy. I need to move this connector up.
Move the connector.
I need to raise the connector a little higher.
Well, if it becomes problematic, we could always put it on a piston.
Or I could build a second connector.
Whatever.
I don't know. Oh yeah, piston might be a little easier, I guess, wouldn't it? I don't know.
I'm gonna grab some of the stuff out of here before you do that.
Do we need to worry about trying to do a piston? Is that safe?
I don't know with this game. This game is like epic disaster every fucking time. I don't know.
I guess I'll just stick a conveyor here and then a piston above this one.
Sure.
Seems like that'd be the safest option.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dude, is this thing going to be connected?
Yeah, I was going to put a conveyor right here.
I mean, this bottom connector, is it connected to the floor?
Yeah.
Alright, as long as it doesn't jut or loose. I've had this thing.
It should be connected, as far as I know, they're connected on the sides.
Yeah, it seems to be. I've had this thing shoot off before, though. Sometimes I'll connect the thing, sometimes I won't. Maybe that's been fixed.
Well, if the ship is a station, then these shouldn't. Well, I don't know. They should or shouldn't pop off anywhere entirely.
Alright, well, I need to put the. Let's see here. Yeah, a column in the center would probably make it the safest.
Alright, the bottom connector is reattached now. Yeah, you can see I was able to stick this block right here. So yeah, they connect from the side.
Alright, well, the only thing we need to put on this thing is an ore detector and antenna. I'm going to have the reactor and gyros connected here very shortly. Then I'm going to have to do some configuration before I cut the stem. Everything should be easily accessible, though. You should be able to jump up onto the bumper and jump into the center. I'll probably put like a little leaf lift or something to get back out. So in case well, even though you could actually get into the seat of the ship and then just bump yourself out.
Yeah, it's fine. One's going to be too high, the other one's going to be too low.
So piston will be required.
Or that we can have a piston. Yeah, I guess so. Shoot.
Hey, the buggy's got power.
Unless we have a piston come down, pick up the vehicle, and raise it up.
Now you're just asking for trouble.
I just don't know which would be.
It grabs a hold of it, then immediately starts to spaz the wheels. Oh, by the way, I figured out how to stop the wheel spazzing. You know when we lift the vehicles, and the wheels freak the fuck out? You know how to stop that from happening?
Emergency brake?
No, that doesn't work at all.
Oh.
Turn them off.
Oh.
Yeah. Anytime you go to move this thing, just turn the wheels off. I was playing single player and I was testing. I was like, okay, I'll just turn the wheels off, see if that fucking works. Because I tried every way of locking them in place, and every time I would try to lock them into place with, like, Magna locks or anything like that, it would just freak the fuck out. But just turning them off is usually your best bet. And you have to turn the gyros off when you're trying to utilize steering. Because the gyros kind of affect the direction of the vehicle. You know, we thought that the gyros basically, what they're supposed to do is control rotation. Well, they also make sure that the vehicle is always pointing in the direction that the gyros was last pointed to. So when you try to steer, your gyros will turn, but the gyro actually fight against the forces of the tire's direction. So you have to turn them on and off whenever you need them. So it's kind of playing a little bit of a game with these damn things. Actually, you stop pushing me.
I wonder if that would work.
It should. It just... it might. Might. Too bad we didn't have half blocks. That would be actually kind of nice.
Yeah, no.
By the way, the ship is basically, so far operational. It's not finished, but it can function. I think I'm going to put one more gyro on. So where do you want your seat to be?
On the side facing forward, I think.
As Zelda eventually gets crushed to death, I will laugh.
Yeah, probably will. I'm going to remove these corner lights down here.
Alright, 3 gyros is usually enough to get this kind of material. I'm also putting 3 gyros on just for cargo. Because once the cargo gets on there, it'll start making it heavier. Mother... Fucking out of power again. That and the other thing with Subnautica is the charging system is completely fucking stupid. You want to know the quickest way to recharge the Seamoth and the Cyclops and basically all the big ships that use the big batteries?
What's that?
Alright, well, in the game you would think by getting the battery charger, the power cell charger, would be your best bet, right? To recharge your power cells.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually better off getting the Moon Bay, where you can dock the Seamoth and the Prawn. You know why?
Why?
If you get this power cell charger, it could take several minutes for your batteries to recharge. However, the Seamoth and Prawn, the Seamoth takes 1 power cell, the Prawn takes 2. So if you just take the power cells out of the Cyclops, stick them into the Prawn before they're completely discharged, and drive them into the loading bay, the Moon Bay, your batteries will recharge almost instantaneously. It takes like 5 seconds. And then you can just swap them out while they're still in the charging bay, in the repair bay, and just swap the batteries out until you have them fully charged. It only takes like a few minutes. to get your batteries fully charged instead of like almost 15-20 minutes. And it actually
That's
takes you longer because you need to have more charging cells and they take even longer. And so, yeah. It's like, why do they even have the fucking charging station if they're just going to make it so you can instantly recharge your fucking vessel from the moon bay? See, there was a lot of shit I left out on the tutorial or the review, but I didn't want to like overload it.
Yeah.
So like, if you go to play that game, just fuck off with the power cell. Just get the moon bay. The moon bay is like fucking god. With the moon bay, you basically have an instant power regeneration for your Cyclops. It's almost mandatory to have that freaking moon bay. The moon seep, whatever the fuck they call it. Can't even remember the name. Alright, is there anything else I want to attach to this besides your seat? Oh yeah, ore detector and a tenor. We're almost fully functioning. Now would you look at that? Okay, I'm curious. You know, I actually do like the looks of the compact design over the other one. All right, we have our first best vehicle. She's
Nice.
not configured and not fully welded together. Because Eldar is dismantling the fucking ship again. There we go. This poor ship. I never intended it to be like this.
Hey, Jacob. How you doing?
We almost have a buggy. Actually, it looks like a buggy. Or like, no, yeah, more buggy. I was about to say it kind of resembles a truggy, but it's not flat enough. Oh my god, having things set to realistic really is, you gotta be very methodic on what you're gonna be building.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's gonna take you a lifetime to build it.
Right now we're doing basically almost like a
Crash
scenario.
survival.
Yeah, crash survival. Essentially.
Some scenario that I made up in spare time.
Yeah. Crash landed on Mars basically and just trying to survive.
We're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Literally. If you look around, it's just nothing but flatness. It's some mountain. You were able to find like silver and shit earlier.
Well, I didn't find silver, I found silicon, but
Oh, yeah.
the silicon was in just a little surface rock.
it enough to make a solar panel?
You know, it might be. You can go back and get some more from it.
Yeah, because
Be good time since the sun's up.
yeah, the solar panel would be kind of nice to throw on the buggy. Because if we get stuck in a rock and a hard place, you know, at least we'll have. If we do run out of fuel somehow, so I don't think this thing would run out of fuel. But you know, who puts a nuclear reactor on a fucking car besides Ford? Yes, let's put a nuclear reactor on a car. That's brilliant.
Is that what they did in Fallout?
Yeah, that's the whole joke, though. They're just really desperate and stupid. Because, you know, if you ever have a car accident, you basically, you know, irradiate everything and kill the occupants. Actually, for their concept car, they moved the reactor as far away from the freaking cab as possible to decrease the chance of the driver becoming irradiated.
Nice.
They actually have the prototype. It was just a little model car, but they actually designed the reactor to be as far away and actually have like lead shielding. It's like, yeah, that should have been just a fucking clue that this is not a good idea. Hey Jim, you're throwing a left testicle there.
Think it'd be a great idea.
Oh Lord. It's also a good idea to carry around enriched freaking uranium in your back pocket. Is it actually uranium? Yeah, it is uranium, so you have uranium pellets in your back pocket that are refined to be used in a reactor. Now, unrefined uranium, like yellow cake's not dangerous at all. I wouldn't ingest it, but you can handle it just fine. It's just when it's enriched, what is it, like an enrichment above 25-30%, it starts to become dangerous. Kind of lagged out there. Just watched your character go freaky deaky. You're still in the base, right?
No.
Where the fuck did you go? Because I just saw you like fling out into the freaking wilderness there.
I went to the rock to get more
Oh, I see.
silicon. I think we'll have enough silicon from this. I've already dropped off 10k. I'm about to get more. Another 10k.
Well,
Dang, these rocks, come back here.
Start producing
Freaking
solar panels, solar arrays, so we can actually put one on the station itself.
I will want to get back.
At least to keep our basic life support functions going. I'm actually surprised the batteries haven't completely discharged yet.
I know, right?
Oh, they're getting close though. They got one bar left. So yeah, we really need to get solar power being generated here. But at least we'll have the buggy, so it'll be like a backup life support. This is a big fucking vehicle. Can modify it later to add more cargo and more wheels if needed. I just wanted to keep it nice and wide so it would be a little bit more stable. I just had evil thoughts. Just a second. I'm just gonna stick you on a freaking telephone pole and stick the seat on the end of it. think this time you ought to see where I'm going to be sticking the seed now.
Oh my god.
Well, you're in a space suit. I wouldn't want to fall out of your seat, though. Because your ass is getting run over if you fall out.
Some more nickel.
And there we go. I think I have third-person view turned off.
Yes.
Alright. Now we gotta deal with that now. Oh well, I still have a very good viewing angle in here. Actually, I like the way this cockpit's set up. Actually, I have very good viewing angles considering. Usually I have very poor blind spots in my vehicles.
Oh, what the hell?
But
That's rather uncalled for, Owen.
what?
Owen says, my fuck you all. Completely random.
He's telling us to fuck off?
No, he just says, my fuck you all. And removed.
Okay.
What'd you do? Kick him?
No.
So what did you remove? The message?
Yeah, but it doesn't remove it from the restream chat thing, unfortunately.
I was about to say, I don't think I said anything to be offensive. Alright, well, buggy seems ready-ish. It doesn't have any ice in it for oxygen and fuel. I need to set up its settings anyways.
No problem. Although you were about one click away from being banned.
So much we didn't know. Painting colors in the dark. Forgot about the crowds. Our heads up in the clouds. Running mazes through our hearts. When all our dreams
There we go.
felt like concrete, we couldn't be shaken. Then all around
Relaunch the
cracked the foundation.
application. Wait a minute. Okay. Just don't do it again, alright? Okay, so I got nickel and silicon refining. We're just about to have 100 solar cells. How many do we need?
Well, for basic life support function during the daytime, we're going to need at least 4 of them to charge 1 battery.
Alright.
I mean, for just basically to get by in the daytime, just 1 is enough to charge.
64 per.
But might want to go ahead and just get 1 to stick on the buggy's roof or something. So while we're out and about, we do have life support.
Alright. Oh, and we are running a scenario basically where we crash landed on Mars and are trying to survive, basically. Another 200 production. Well, we basically converted what was one of the bays into a oh, one of those wheels are bouncing. We basically added a little car bay. Yeah, this was a ship at one point.
Okay, so that's right 2. There. Okay. Is that wheel not finished on that side? It's not activated. I have two wheels that don't seem like they're functioning. I can't see them though while I'm on the inside.
Well, right now I am working on a solar power system for the base. Metroid is currently working on a buggy so we can get more supplies. We currently have 2 refineries, 4 assemblers that are still functional. A lot of everything else was pretty much broke to hell and back.
Alright, I think I got the wheels functioning. Alright, if you hear a big explosion, just roll my body out into the ditch.
Figures.
I'm leaving today, climbing on that plane to take me away to some foreign land. Just because I can,
Okay,
just because
shit.
I
Decreased power, damn it. There. Oh. You want to see the launch of the rover?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm gonna give it a name.
We're planning on eventually making a new ship. This one's pretty much toast. Go recharge real quick, and now I'll check on the watch.
I need to grab oxygen, so need jolting quicker. There we go. Oh, look at that.
It looks good.
It's a trucky, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see if it blows up. We'll need to see if the ramp works too, if I need to adjust the things forward or backwards.
God. Come here for a second. Don't drive it, but get inside that seat and just look out to the vast expanse. Just for the stream.
Oh yeah.
Don't that just basically scream you're fucked?
Yeah, very much.
Just nothingness. I feel like we're playing Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's moving fairly decently. First settings, anyways.
Yeah.
Gonna turn those gyros off. I don't know, you want to give it a try? It actually steers very well. This is actually pretty nice.
Okay.
It is shot. I want to see if latency or anything plays a factor. This actually handles pretty good.
Try to get these solar panels up first.
Yetch. I can give you a hand welding if you want.
Instruction computer panels.
This thing works pretty damn good. As long as it can stay like that.
Well, we'll probably won't scrap the entire ship. We'll just scrap the parts we don't need. This will be actually just a base for this location. Yeah, we need to see what's in those nearby.
Now when we're done with this, we'll bring it online. You do remember that laying these flat are far more efficient than having them like this, right? You forgot that, didn't you? Nah, just stick them up here. We'll change them out later.
Well, I don't know, because if we lay them flat, they might not be... We might lose some of the angle of the sun when it gets close to the horizon.
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think. And then you lose power at noon. It'll work just fine. I don't really care. They always work better flat though, when I've tested.
These new models look amazingly good compared to the old ones.
Alright, well that should keep our power demands down. I'm gonna, while we're...
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's only got one bar in each of these.
I told you.
Hey, Galactic, how you doing?
They're better off when you lay them flat.
Yeah.
Here, you
All
got
right.
the model already attached, just lay these flat. Just go ahead and lay one flat and we'll start cutting them down. So just get the next model out and we'll start building to it.
Just lay them flat on the,
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It also stops you from crashing into them with aircraft when you lay them flat.
just flat on the roof, huh?
That's what I always do, and they always do much more. Whoops. I forgot the inventories are... Okay, better hurry up and load that up real quick. Good thing we have the ground there. It wasn't much, it was just a few pieces. God, this takes fucking forever. Tomorrow.
Doing pretty good, especially considering my bit rate's actually decent for once.
Here we go. Yeah, look. Come here, Elder. Look. I want you to see this.
Oh.
Come here, now.
Yeah, it's full. I know
Yeah.
it's nuts.
Told you. Fucking told you. Motherfucker.
See, I told you it'd be better lamb flat.
You lying sack of shit. Replace you with a rock and it would talk less. When I get angry with it, I can just throw it. Not throw my back out. Because you're fat.
Well, it depends on the rock.
I didn't say a big boulder.
Yeah, you did. I heard you.
Your brain's like a fucking boulder. I keep forgetting.
Well, it's
about
part of
that
being
double
empty.
click. You know, double clicking it just constantly keeps welding. You forgot, didn't you?
No.
Lying sack of shit.
No idea what you're talking about.
You're full of diabetes. Cancer.
Only on Tuesdays.
And AIDS.
Only on Fridays.
When you meet your hooker.
Here we go have an orgy.
I don't want to be a part of that orgy.
It's a good orgy.
It scarred me for life.
No, that's the Friday orgy.
Shut up and weld. I'd like to go ore finding here pretty soon before the light gets too low. actually going to take some of these solar panels down to the, oh, never mind. You got a good chunk of it. Yeah, I gotta keep reminding myself to turn off my hydrogen pack when I use it for a jump. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm live right now. That's an odd question considering I've been, you know, answering you and commented on what you said initially. So you're asking me if you're asking me if I'm live right now, and I've been replying to your comments before.
Are you talking to your friend, sweetie? It's like,
You should also say live on this thing too. Oh, my bitrate just tanked for a bit there. Okay.
you and
I
your
was wondering
shitty
about that.
You and your shitty internet.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. It didn't used to be shitty, then it got bought by someone. And then it became very shitty.
Damn this game. Fucking cooperate with me here. And then you fucking land right where I'm trying to place it, you douchebag.
Ah, God! Help! Help!
You
Bad
deserve
stuff!
death,
Bad
you
stuff!
son
Oh,
of a bitch.
God! Jeez, that was terrifying. Staying away from that thing.
I don't fucking just fly straight into it.
I just stepped off the side. Oh. I'm surprised it didn't die. Oh, and we'll explore when we can explore. We gotta get everything ready to do so.
Get me some ice. Or our life support system is not going to last on this buggy. I also need some extra solar cells. I got some on you.
They're actually in the storage container right now.
I'll grab them. But seriously, though, we need a little bit of ice to put in the oxygen.
Getting it
generator.
now.
Actually get some loot. This solar panel should assist us a little bit. Might want to put a battery in this thing. Once we get power cell, we'll be capable of making power cells.
Hi, Mainfall. How you doing? Alright, 1.64k of ice should be enough, I think.
Maybe. Alright, solar panel is up. Hopefully it's going to hold if we roll over. Though we do have the compactor as a backup, so should be
Yeah.
fine. There is some redundant feature built into the system.
Yeah, it should work perfectly fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, you keep jittering into it and trying to break it. Bring some metal plate. Alright, you ready to give this a test run?
Yep.
You look like you're on the toilet.
I wouldn't know. I can't look at myself.
I'm gonna go regenerate myself. Fuck this.
Oh. Need to get our tanks and fill those. It's not 3 here. It's only, you know, it's 2:15.
3:14 for me. They must be on the East Coast. Who the fuck cares about time, anyways? Time is but an illusion,
I feel an aching when you step
and only relative to the person.
in my mind. And when I fall into the dark, you always haunt me.
Damn, Eldar, you take a long time to recharge some tanks. We really do
Oh,
need
they
to.
got-
We.
Tell to. Oh, it's.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
We're losing power. Just bring the oxygen and hydrogen bottles with us. I'm gonna have to set these batteries to recharge.
Alright. Turn the refineries off.
Alright.
And the assemblers.
The battery packs have been set to recharge, but they're not going to be able to charge for long. Should bring some of the systems back. We're going to have to do some cycles to get these batteries back up and running, but they lasted us a pretty good long time.
Yeah, they did.
You in? Or are you just putting bottles in?
Putting bottles in. They're in. They're recharged. I got 2 of mine, and I am in my seat.
Probably going to need to put a backup camera on this thing, so I can't really see what I'm doing.
Oh, 50 subscribers. Wow. I did not expect to hit that tonight.
Alright, pick a direction.
Well, thank you guys.
What about the mountain? There's a mountain behind us, I think.
Yeah, sure. Well, there's 2 ore things that are near us to the back end of the ship.
Back of the ship.
Yeah, behind the ship.
I want to check out some mountains.
Alright, do mountains.
Increase power.
I'll have to figure out something to do for the 50 subscriber thing. This is only slightly terrifying.
Yeah. Why don't you jump off and take a tire? You gotta admit, it's a lot better than it used to be.
So you do have a ore detector on this thing, right?
Yeah. Should start detecting it pretty soon. If it works.
Oh, we don't have an antenna.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, okay.
It's the compact antenna right behind me. That's strange, though. It's not detecting any ore here. Alright, it's not showing up for now. Worst brakes in history.
Yeah, the antenna's working. I can see your HUD things for the wheels.
This,
Is the ownership set on it correctly?
it says built by Metroidfighter. Built by Metroidfighter.
Oh, okay. Only have 48. Okay, I thought.
What's going on?
The main fall. Got rid of that.
Yeah, I just turned it on and off. Just take out my tool.
Pull my dashboard and I can tell. Yep, he's right. I have 50 subscribers. Well, thanks for the sub there. I really appreciate that.
Hey, hold on.
And to
I'm
the
not getting
2 others who subbed tonight.
Mr. Roboto. Yeah, I'm not even getting any. There's like nothing here, even with my drill. That's weird.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm not detecting anything.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
What's the button for open broadcast?
Oh. Yeah, you should have a little icon, wireless icon, on the left there.
It doesn't quite work. There it goes. I'm not seeing any ore. I don't think there's any ore in this deposit.
Odd enough, I think you might be right.
It's kind of weird.
Or, yeah, it could be pretty far for it not to be detectable by a small one. A large one might detect it. It could be like gold and silver, which usually is way deep. Could try digging an exploratory thing real quick.
We can come back. It's not that far of a drive, and we have the buggy.
Yeah, this is the one up here is the one I've been mining it.
Now let's see if it detects properly.
This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating.
The hell? Is that a block you were cutting? Yeah, there's nickel. Bunch of nickel. Is this something you built? There's little posts there.
Yeah, I marked my holes. One is to nickel, the other one's for iron and cobalt. So yeah, this one works.
Let's check another
I want
spot.
to turn the let things off for the wheels.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I was just using them because I was trying to identify them. So is it real glitchy on your end, or are you stable for the most part?
No, it's pretty stable actually.
You should give this a try. So, did a bit of modification to try to make this a little bit better. Still steers very poorly, but it's better than it was. You have to make very wide turns. You can also
No, I'm not gonna poke him in the back of the head with a drill. It looks like there's deposit on that little mound to the right.
What, to the far right? That's pretty good.
About 10 degrees to the right.
That thing?
Yeah.
Let me increase the power a little bit here. So we can actually get up to speed.
There we go. I'm not going to do it.
What are you talking about?
They want me to stick my drill in the back of your head, basically.
And they can go fuck themselves.
No, this isn't the Mars Survival from the Steam Workshop. This is basically a custom-made one.
Yep. Because I'm not a hacker.
Yeah, Little Mound is a lot bigger than it looked like back there.
Shit.
It's also a lot farther than it looked like back there.
You know, I'm kind of enjoying the desolation of this, but I would never want to be stuck out here without a buggy.
I think Mars works much better for buggies than Earth does.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Getting little friction issues here. You're doing alright.
There's iron.
Gold in that rock.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get it. Go get it. Go get it. If I can get this thing to stop. There we go. Whoa. 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 Okay, I'm not gonna move this thing anymore.
That's right.
Okay. Try some.
Don't attack the mic. Don't attack. Stop it. Stop it.
Only thing I was hearing is purr, purr, purr.
He's like pawing at the mic. Oh, geez, that bit of gold's gone. It just flew right down the freaking mountain.
I really wish they would make better brakes. So, Eldar, you want to be catcher?
There we go.
There you go. So Eldar has now become the receiver. Giggity, giggity, giggity. What do we even use gold for anyways? I don't even remember.
You know, I forget. Electronic components, maybe?
There's a bunch of gold in here. We're rich, Eldar! We're rich! The problem is we're in the middle of nowhere. And there's no economy. And we're the only two humans in this existence.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be my luck. Last two people on Earth and we find a gold mine.
Yeah. That would do us a lot of good, wouldn't it?
Be like the zombie apocalypse in gold bars. Hey, we could make our suits into gold, though. It'd be very impractical, but why not?
Let's start again.
Oh. Stop dancing on my head, Eldar.
That's fun.
It's gold, it's solid gold, baby. Alright, I think this is enough gold for now. We need silver and silicone. Oh, cool. What's the matter?
To me, two of the wheels are in the ground.
Oh, they're not.
Sorry, three of the wheels. It's like the thing is sinking.
It is now. Okay. Fucking wheels, turn on. Thank you. I keep pressing V so I can get an outside look. It's not working so far. Alright. I am going to turn on the wheels and remove the parking brake. And hopefully we don't die. Alright, you see those things right out in front of us? Those three splotches.
Yes.
Once we can get down this hill without dying.
Okay. Thank you.
Squeaky chair. I know if we ever wanted any haunted house noises, we just get your chair.
Yep.
Fucking oil that thing already. Jesus. Tighten it up a little.
Radium.
Vehicle needs better brakes. He needs to get on that shit now. Cause that right there, just fucking rolling away with the brakes locked in. Okay, finally. My game just... What the fuck just happened?
Did you just crash?
Yeah. I just had like 4 different fucking crashes all at once.
That means our tools are gone.
Not that big of a
I guess since we got our tools, you can toggle that option back on. If you want.
It's not like we can't build them again, and they're cheap.
True. And we will have to start back at the base anyways.
I just love how I had 4 different programs crash at the same goddamn time. That was irritating.
4.
Even caused... It was a freaking driver crash for some reason.
Oh, damn.
Which is rare for me to ever have. Warheads are perfectly safe until you arm them. Bullshit. When you shoot them, they blow up.
I'm gonna go get a refill real quick, I think.
I guess so, since I loaded the wrong map.
Actually, what's that? Okay, getting a cavalry.
Motherfucker! Fucking vehicle driving away on me. And sliding down a mountain.
I am back.
World's loaded. I'm back at the base. I dropped the buggy. So the only thing you gotta do is spawn in. I didn't lose mine because We're running off of my system instead of the dedicated. So I think you're the only one who lost your ship.
Okay.
You need to put a battery on this buggy.
It's a good thing I hadn't mined any ore yet.
What does it take for the power cells? Because I could have 40 of them on here and we basically have infinite power.
Iron, silicon, and nickel. We should have enough to make them, actually.
I wonder if the system has enough charge to even do this. Probably not. Yeah, they only stored 20 kilowatts.
I have to bring at least one assembler online, though.
Yeah, these batteries are going to discharge instantly.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay, I need to... You know, all these things that are...
There, the reactor's online. It should start burning fuel here. So, you can start the refining process whenever you want. I'm going to leave the batteries in a discharge state for the time being.
Our refineries are back on. Got one assembler online.
So can we make
And
batteries?
get my tools. Yeah. You want a bunch of batteries made quickly, or just,
I need the batteries as soon as possible.
Okay, now I'll bring the other assemblers online and, me slave the others. Alright, you want batteries. How many batteries do you want? Battery cells do you want?
40.
Owen, it is currently 2:38 for me. Ah. Must be very cold up there in Alaska, but hello, Michael, how you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is not working. And my buggy just moved on its own. It tried to kill me, Eldar.
That's
Just
not good.
standing there and it creeped forwards on me. Alright, well, we got a battery attached now. That's one battery. Now, I'm gonna get the second one on there. There we go.
Heh, those 60s.
Alright, we got 2 functional batteries. This buggy, once we get a good daylight cycle, should be able to hold its own.
Yeah. Yeah, here it's currently 66.
Fuck you guys. It's hot as shit here.
Oh, yeah. I imagine it is. Probably need to add more solar panels to the facility, I think.
Really?
Really. Yeah, there's only one solar panel with one little notch left on it. So I wonder if we do need to have at least one solar panel upright.
Well, the sun is, like, damn near close to setting. It's not really going to do us much good anyways. Because literally in another, what, not even 10 minutes, that sun will be gone.
Yeah, but that's still a good chunk of light.
Don't worry about it. Once we get a full daylight cycle, we'll be fine. And trust me, we would need a shit ton more solar panels than what we have there to ever be efficient. We'd have to have an entire farm of them out our...
I know, but one extra one.
Well, if we're gonna go out resource hunting, hurry your ass up. I need to reset the suspension on the rear anyways. Rear suspension's a little soft. Alright, stiffen the rear suspension a little bit on the buggy. So it'll carry the battery and whatever load we have in back. Well, the way this truck's set up now, we can actually go wherever we want day or night. Believe it or not, the batteries should have enough charge in them as we speak to basically get us where we need to go.
Making me some new bottles real quick here.
I really wish they would fix that shit.
What?
Oh, if you get disconnected, if you reconnect within a certain amount of time, basically just leave your player in a spot. If you get disconnected, like basically Alt F4 kind of stuff, like an instant crash or a crash has been detected, just leave the player's position there and just allow the player to reconnect. At least wait for like 2 minutes or something like that for you to hop back in, or just drop the fucking inventory, one or the other. When a crash has been detected or something that's sort of like a severe fault, just drop the inventory in that place, let it sit there for about a minute or two so someone else can at least pick it up.
Okay, ready.
Boy, it's going to be hard to navigate at night. Alright.
I also stuck my tools in my seat.
You can actually stick tools in a seat? I know you could stick them in the main seat, but I didn't think you could stick them in a chair.
Yeah, you can stick them in a chair. You can't access the chair through the rest of the system like you can a cockpit, though. You have to be actually sitting in it to get out.
I guess we can go towards the sun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go towards the sun. We won't be able to keep up with it, though.
Oh, there's a big spot to the right there.
This thing does not turn on a dime.
So you saw iron from over. Uranium.
Where do you see? Yep, I see uranium. Alright, well, we found our little mining spot.
Yeah, it's near the base too, which is nice. So, leave. How far down was the uranium, anyways?
88 meters. That's what it popped up on me for a minute. I can go back to the buggy and check it. For some reason, it's not broadcasting to me. Even though I see
Yeah,
it
same
all
here.
fixed. I can still see the antenna. It's not broadcasting the information again. I hate when it does that.
Or is it just not close enough to the uranium?
Just not close. Because I know it's
You
just.
see the iron.
Let me check. Okay, compact antenna, enable broadcasting. It's at full range. Ore detector at full range. Broadcast with antennas. Turning it on and off.
Yeah, I think it's because it's, yeah, you're not close enough to it. Because it only just barely appeared, which means it's pretty deep.
Oh, whatever you do, don't get on my sides because I cannot see you. I am blind. You basically get behind this thing and you get ran over. It's your fault.
I'm over at my hole.
I'm going to use this to survey the area a little bit more. I know it was popping up there before. I'm seeing ore around 70 meters. I think 80 meters is just out of my range. I guess we were just lucky to even see it at all. It was somewhere right... I saw it blick up the first time. It was like right here in this spot. That's where I saw it the last time.
Michael, we both basically live in the south.
You
You know, it might have been back here, actually.
Bell.
I think it was back here.
I'm gonna use your location.
There it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's directly beneath me. Directly beneath
Okay.
me.
alright.
Stop
Let me, dig my hole down that way.
Yeah, you can use the marker of the ship. Actually, it seems like the ship's going to broadcast properly now.
Yep. Okay, so I'm actually going... I was actually digging the right way, so that's good.
Well, general. Actually, in the direction you're going, I'm probably going to be on top of it instead of towards it.
Yeah, probably. Well,
22, 21, 20.
I think this is a
19.
big
Okay,
deposit.
that keeps, yeah, it must be a very large deposit. It keeps bouncing. You kind of missed a spot there. You're almost aiming straight down now. Well, I got a little too excited. There we go.
Yeah, it did make that a bit steep. have to make a new hole out.
Yeah, don't worry about it right now. There it is. Ore detected. There you go, Elmer.
Invincible.
You know, old frickin' uranium ore still looks like gold. It just looks like a mining gold. Or graphite. Anyway. The buggy hasn't rolled away, has it?
No.
Hey, there's gold down here.
Oh, nice.
Definitely gonna have to check mark this place. Now we just gotta get a hold of silver. I actually probably got enough uranium to last us for a little while. My inventory's almost full.
Alright. We have a way up.
Well, I need to mark this area. See, like, right here, if you come to where I'm standing, you can see gold. It's directly beneath it.
Alright.
Alright, I think we got enough uranium. Go ahead and pick up what's left and mark this. So we need to find silver next. Hey, you can see the alien planet from this position. Look up when you get up here. See it? You can't
No.
see it. It's right there. It's a green ball.
I actually don't see it.
How the fuck do you not see it? Is it not loading for you?
May not have.
I don't know. I mean, I can even see its moon. Alright, well, I'm gonna set the GPS. Hold on.
C to recharge.
Got location. Deleting one of my old ones. There we go. Silva is on next. How's your oxygen doing?
I just refilled it. Post the GPS thing you did in chat.
Ah, you motherfucker. What is it? Control V? Yeah, there it is.
I don't want to drive the car. Makes more sense for Metroid to drive the car anyway, because he's running the host, so.
That and I built the car. Fuck off!
There's a patch.
No detections. Must be deep.
This could be silver.
You know, we need to build like a large detector and attach this.
Like we did that one time.
Yeah, that might be our better bet. Yeah, I guess we can check them out. His vehicles do so well on sloped surfaces. Push it, hold on. I don't think I put my uranium. Yeah, I didn't put the uranium on the figures. Iron.
This is one we were at before.
Gold. Yeah, it is. God bless it. Well, at least we can go back to where we were the last time.
Which means that one that we didn't see anything on was probably the one we didn't see anything before.
Yeah.
This one on the right is probably where we saw the uranium before.
Whee! We're freaking sliding to the freaking left here. Because you know,
Come on,
friction.
some drifting.
We can play some initial D.
Ooh, hell.
Huh? Uranium.
Uranium, yep.
Yeah, that's the same spot. I got some uranium. Boulder. Oh,
Nickel.
nickel.
Got plenty of nickel.
Nickel. Nickel speckles.
We need to find the silver boulder.
Not that one. Not that one. Go around.
Oh, God. That was almost bad.
Slip and slide. I swear to God, our tires are like made out of ice. They're not even made out of metal or rubber. Actually, I'm
You
starting to
seen the
wonder
way
if they
rocks just skip across the landscape?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is all boulders made out of nickel?
I found that we did see a silicon and a gold one.
There be gold up in there, rocks. Whoa. There we go.
Pause on the to the left.
I see that. It's kind of hard for me to aim, Elder. I gotta do it in increments. Or that fucking happens. You'd say increase the friction, but it would make it far worse. Silver!
Silver!
Silver! And cobalt.
Nice. Well, we got a cobalt spot back there. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here.
Okay, I cannot park on the hill because Keen does not understand friction very well. Bullshit.
Yes.
Literally,
Looks
the
like a
damn
good
thing's
spot
just
right
rolling
here.
backwards. It's like I have freaking one brake that works, and the rest of them are just burnt out.
It's a pretty shallow silver. Damn.
I need to just make like a landing gear retractable leg system, but last times I've done that, it always breaks.
Could do it like a rotor.
Mm,
That's where it
maybe.
rotates down and you can lock it.
Maybe. It'd be nice if the pistons would just fucking work. Wow, we got 12k of uranium. Who the fuck did you dig this entrance in at? Damn, there it is. Looks like an anus into the side of a mountain. There's the sun. Dollar! Stop it! Filling up the whole frickin' cave entrance with fucking silver. And there's only 50 objects that can be allowed on the system, remember?
Oh,
I want to take care. That, you know how dangerous boulders are in this game.
not as dangerous as it used to be, thank God.
What, dying every couple of seconds because we clip into the walls because the boulders push us into them, or they just clip into us and kill us?
Well, you don't seem to clip into them as much as you used to.
Or one of them bumps your ship. It just blows a hole straight through it.
Oh, well, that's different.
It's just, you're sitting there and all of a sudden you're like, oh, look at the little... Like, that wasn't right. I actually had a large ship blow up from just one little stone hitting it perfectly and glitching out. Actually, your gravity generator was the cause of that one. Your little vacuum cleaner. Launched one of the fucking rocks at me and blew up my ship.
Gravity spike.
Alright, well, we got enough silver. Should. Definitely with whatever you got. I do want to try driving the buggy. You can give it a shot.
Okay, got 13.7 silver.
See if you have the controls. You have them on the HUD?
Yeah.
Alright, well, don't. If the wheels are on, just turn off the parking brake and move forwards. 1 and 2, 1 increases the power of the wheels, 2 decreases, the third one turns the gyro on and off. It's very simplistic. And of course, L is for the headlights. Do not increase the speed over 20%.
Isn't spacebar parking brake?
No, it's P, you douche.
Oh. Spacebar for some reason.
Now, you can use spacebar to use the brakes, but that's on and off. So it's not really a parking brake, it's just a brake.
Yeah, I should have set a waypoint for home.
I have a
I know it's
waypoint
this
for
way.
home. Why are we going home?
I don't know.
We have to
What are
wait
we
until
looking for now?
daylight before we can start building solar arrays and stuff, so we got some time.
Alright, what do we want to get now?
Okay, did we get cobalt?
Yeah, we got cobalt back near the base.
We got gold, we have silver, we have some uranium. What else are we missing out on?
Nickel and iron is near the base too. We need we need an actual real silicon
Yeah,
deposit.
so let's look for silicon. Because silicon is going to be required for our dildo factory.
Yeah.
Always
We
gotta
can build enough dildos with just the one rock.
Yep. For the only 2 humans on this planet, we need a lot of dildos.
Did you mark that silver back there?
Nope.
Yeah, I forgot to too.
Oh well, we'll find it eventually. We got enough for now. Okay. Guess we can't scan deep enough.
Guess not.
The next deposit. This is the quietest fucking in the world.
Yes.
It's so quiet. Which is kind of bullcrap. We should be able to hear something from this thing since Mars does have an atmosphere. Just doesn't have much of one. I don't know though. What kind of solar system are we even on? Is that even part of the lore yet? Is this just random? It's basically.
I don't think it's part of the lore. I don't think there's any lore for the actual game yet. Or I'm not even sure if there will be.
Silicon! Silicon!
Speaking of the devil.
Silicon! Magnesium!
And magnesium.
So I can blow Eldar up. Get out. You did put the fire brake on, right?
Of course, that's why it's rolling.
Yeah. Keen. See this? Needs fixed. You're basically going to have to park it to a point where it's like, you know, basically gravity kind of gets it stuck.
Oh, it'll stop rolling eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What gets me is that it rolls. It doesn't slide.
Yeah, if it slid, I could see a, you know, just a physics problem, but the wheels literally do not lock. You know what, fuck this, I'm drawing straight now. I'm lazy.
And the thing just randomly decided to bounce and then shift some.
Whatever, as long as it didn't destroy itself. That's our highlight of the day, as long as it's not dead. Found it! Oh, I'm full. I actually got 10k of silicon already.
Damn.
That's fast. We need a lot of this stuff anyways. Silicon burns out pretty fast. It's very expensive
I
material.
ain't got a way out.
Almost full again. There we go. I'm stuck on the boulder. Boulder. Alright, we got 20k of silicon and 12k of uranium. Whee! Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. How much, so I'm about full on silicon again. What do you think, about 40,000 K of silicon will be enough?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Okay, I'm all screwed around here. There we go. Boink. Okay, we now have 40,000 K. That was quick. I'm gonna mark this now.
Already did.
I don't care, I'm doing it too. Is there any other ores near here, or is it just the silicon?
And magnesium. Might be some more, because this is a pretty big area.
Oh, I marked it as mag silicon. I like how the wheels have flipped into the ground.
Oh, and there's nickel.
Fuck,
Okay.
nickel.
Yeah, we got nickel deposit near us.
You drive. They want you to drive, so you drive. Blame them when we blow up. By the way, turn left. Right about there is our base location. So, once you get up the hill, I'll redirect you.
Yeah. Handling on this thing's got a lot worse of all that weight in its ass.
Yeah, if you want, I'll set up the suspension while we're driving. So just keep it to the, yeah, keep it right about in the area you're in. We can, this game desperately needs a compass.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Control panel, wheels. Let me check the rear suspension. I'm going to increase the power. Okay, suspension strength. I'm going to set it up to about 11%. That should hold you. Is it a little less soft in the rear? Giggity.
It's okay. It still tries to drift to the right, but
Well, it's going to do that because while we're on a hill, it's kind of leaning a little bit more to the right. I can increase the overall strength a little bit if needed. I check the suspension here. Here, I'm going to set all suspension up. There. All suspension set to 10. Just watch the bumps. Did you hear it kind of drag the ass there for a second? I set the suspension while I tried to click on it to 4. So the rear just went burnt right across the ground. So the rear bumper kind of bumped more to the left.
yeah, I know it's pretty much this direction because
Between those two boulders, basically. There you go. Right there. Right there is basically the front door.
I knew it was this direction because the one, a couple older, the one that I have marked that's near the base.
You were driving like an old grandma. What's the max speed on this thing? I could've swore I had it up at pretty high.
Not better.
Yeah, speed's a little better. problem is when you increase the power, it'll start sliding more and more. It's harder and harder to control.
Oops.
30 meters a second is usually pretty safe with these things when they're this big. You know how fast we're going, right? Like miles per hour.
What is 30 meters?
About 60-ish miles an hour. 67, I think. So this thing's trucking along pretty fast. Considering it's basically a gravel buggy. You might want to slow down. Like a lot, and turn your power down before you go in.
Oh, would you park it?
Random, sort of god. Will you park before we shiny?
By the way, if it blows up, it's not my fault.
It's gonna be your fault. Aw, you bastard.
Ah! It's too fat in the ass to make it up.
Wanna bet?
It has no power. Alright, I'm sticking the rest of the uranium in the generator here. Since we have uranium.
Fucking lopsided ass place. I grabbed some.
Nothing much. We just traveled to an alternate dimension, killed a bunch of random aliens, and then came back again.
Well, you fornicated with one. Which was
Oh,
scary.
yes, that's right.
You basically went like Captain Kirk. And started laughing like wrong one, Eldar, wrong one. What was he again? A science officer or something?
No, he was, well, no, he wasn't science officer. Science officer was, Spock.
So what was he?
He was...
Communications, or...
No, communications was Lahura. He
Alright.
was, one of the two guys in the front, so it would have been
Navigation or pilot?
weapons. He was weapons. Yeah, the other guy was the pilot.
Worst fucking shit to ever be on. I tell you, if you weren't the main crew of any of the frickin' Star Trek ships, you're just basically screwed.
Yeah, just make sure, if you're in the original Star Trek, just make sure you didn't wear a red shirt.
No, it's called don't be part of anything that's not the main crew.
Especially if there's an away mission.
And never take the teleporter. That thing was so damn disastrous. Had people coming back with twigs in their bodies, and their personalities were different, or bringing back doppelgangers.
No, Galaxy Quest was the best one when it came to the teleporter, though. And it exploded.
Isn't that the one with frickin' what's his name? The guy from
Yeah, the home
Home
improvement
Improvement.
guy, yeah. Yep.
Tim Allen.
Yep.
haven't seen that movie in years.
That was a good movie. It was like the perfect Star Trek spoof.
Alright, so now what do? We got our buggies, we got our materials, we're generating power now.
These things seem connected.
Probably not.
I don't know, it might be since we're on that side. Yeah, I think those are connected.
I can find out real fast. Yeah, they're connected. I was able to take stuff in and out of them. Problem is we need to move them and bring them onto the inside.
Yeah, we need to rearrange the inside actually. Got a lot of empty space here.
I'm gonna bring these arc furnaces in.
But please do a lot of noise.
What?
Oh, and if you're that tired, go to bed.
I'm confused.
He wants us to make a lot of noise because he's tired. Yes. Yeah, we need to probably drain these 2 hydrogen tanks here into these 2 hydrogen tanks. So we can probably break those down and move everything over.
Or we could just play My Little Pony songs.
Okay.
Alright, Steven Universe.
We need to put an antenna on this place where I can use HUD stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Then put an antenna on it. Make the fucking components. You can put the fucking antenna on the inside, for God's sakes. There's enough room in here. We're just gonna need a shit ton of solar panels. No, I moved the arc furnaces. We need to go get a huge surplus of iron.
Hold me up and take me.
Actually, there is one thing we do need to find when daylight comes, and we need to find it now. And
What's
not
that?
later. Oxygen. We need to find a resource of ice that's not just
Oh,
ours.
yeah, you're right.
Because once that's gone, it's gone for good.
How close are we to the cap?
Maybe I feel, maybe my heart's not made of stone.
Like about 100 or so kilometers
Oh,
or
God.
more.
But I can't
So we're gonna need to find some ice.
I'm sorry, Owen. I'm not going to do loud noises and be, you know, to try to keep you awake. That's kind of absurd.
Get an alarm clock and just set it to ring every couple of seconds so you can keep smacking the snooze button. Or if you have a phone, just do the exact same thing. Or just play We Are Number One over and 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 over. Or play SpongeBob's Best Day Ever. And just keep playing that over and over and over again. Or stick your finger up your ass and smell it every couple of seconds.
I mean, You can also, if you have to, just play something loud on your computer. You know, I mean, it'd be
Get a
easier for you
taser
to make your
stuck
own
on
loud noises than
testicles.
me to yell and annoy the shit out of everybody.
So I can annoy the shit out of everybody. That's easy. Yeah, I could always sing the most annoying song in the world, or or sing I know a song that gets on everybody's nerve. Or this is the song that doesn't end. I can do that one too.
I'd kill you. No, you'll probably give me a copyright strike for that.
That'd be a load of bullshit. Take my dick out and smack Twitch with it. God, this copyright crap gets on my nerves. You know, it would be one thing if we sat in the stream and we were like completely silent, like utterly silent, and just let the music play. I could see where that would be a problem, but if we're constantly talking over the music and it's just background noise, I don't see where there would be that big of a problem.
Yeah.
That and on YouTube, there has been channels that have been streaming music purposely, just stream music. And they seem to get away with it pretty easily.
It depends on, I think, the song. Well, it's like, Daft Punk, caused one video I had to actually completely be muted on YouTube. One of the reasons the background music that I usually play off of playlists on YouTube. So that way, worst case scenario, it just gets monetized by the people. Since I'm not trying to monetize my videos, it's not a huge loss for me that I could monetize my own stuff.
Yeah, but if you're going to monetize anything, I'd just get a Patreon. Just bypass fucking Google altogether.
That's what I would do too. I've actually thought about doing a Patreon to help offset some of the server costs and other various things. I don't do song requests generally because I don't want to get a really bad copyright strike, So, sorry.
Yeah, there is ways we could probably get around that. Yeah, we could always make like a music streaming kind of system if we wanted to. Kind of like what we do with Mumble. But I could set up like a server to actually stream the music on a different website and system altogether so it doesn't come across.
Yeah, but then everybody have to tune into two different things at once.
It actually wouldn't be that hard. If it's playing at the same rate, I mean full-on streaming, they're just going to pop in whenever. You can keep the bandwidth down on audio, it's not really that hard. I've been tinkering with that idea for a while. VLC player supports it as well.
Sweet.
Only problem is I think most people would have to have at least some slight technical abilities to understand how to get VLC to... Yeah, I'd have to rethink that one. Try to make it as simple as possible.
Do you believe that dreams, they can come true? Will you accept the apology that is long overdue? Well, I quit.
I'm sealing in the living quarters.
Damaged, dirty, used looking parts? Nothing. This is, the textures are all stock. This is how it looks.
Yeah, we don't have that many mods around. Or it could be like any other stream, just start playing Cave Story, or... Yeah, no. What's the one I'm thinking of? Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, they recently redid all the models and textures for the game. Metroid, do we carry about 40% of hydrogen?
You do know you could just move the hydrogen to another source, right?
I have. I filled 2 tanks up to 100%.
Then what
There's 20% left in the other 2 tanks. Yeah, like, well, there's actually, I'm sorry,
40%
there
hydrogen.
is...
Hydrogen. There's a hydrogen tank up here, Elder. I can switch it
Yeah,
on.
yeah, what number is that? You switch it on.
20%. I can turn it to
Yeah,
stockpile right now.
Yeah, do that.
It's the one on the roof. It's up and out of the way. There, it's full.
Okay.
Turning the
So this
stockpile function
is-
off on it.
5 and 6, let's see.
Well, the top tank is at 60% now.
Alright, 5 and 6 are both empty, so that's good. I can break these down now.
Alright, I'm getting back to work. This morning, we need to look for ice. We needed to start doing scouting for ice supplies and stuff. I wonder if I should make these out of windows.
Alright, thanks, Tat. You have a good night.
Nighty night. We definitely need to get more iron for steel plates and such.
Oh, and I'm not going to paint the ship pink.
Dude, I seriously cannot remember the name of this fucking game.
Space Engineers.
Oh, fucking thing I was thinking of. It's that RPG that frickin' everybody plays on live streams. It's Cave Story, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
You know, do you smell sushi? Smells like sushi.
First.
Oh, no. Why didn't the skeleton move in prom?
Why?
There's multiple answers to this one, but because he had no body to go with. Now let me do it again, since you now know the answer. Why didn't the skeleton go to the prom?
Why?
I just fucking told you.
So you know who to go with?
No. Because he was fat and ugly and nobody liked him. Hopefully somebody will get that one in the room.
Oh, and we're in Central Standard Time. At least I am.
I'm not.
So just remember that and do the math from there.
It wasn't Cave Story, it's Undertale.
Yeah, it's Undertale.
Cave Story is another game I like. I was kind of hoping they would make a Cave Story. A new one, but I don't think that'll ever happen. You've never gotten that game, have you? Undertale?
No, I don't think it did.
I don't think you ever will.
Do we want 4 assemblers, or do you think 2 will be enough?
I can just leave them there. They're not really that big of a problem.
No, I was just going to move them over here to the side.
If you want to move them, move them.
I don't know if I want to move all 4 or just put 3 or 2 in there.
Well, you got to remember our assembler speed's been cut in half, like drastically. You really should play Undertale. Just don't let anybody really tell you anything about it, though. It's good for, well, if you have to play it the 2 times through. You'd have to really fuck up the game pretty bad to have to play it 2 times out. Unless you're going to play the other route. Definitely if you can get it on sale.
Oh, you know the game Alan Wake or whatever? Well, apparently their license for the music for it is running out. Is just about to run out, so they're gonna being able to sell it pretty soon. So they're doing 90% sales starting. I guess today now.
Yeah, I never really cared for the Alan Wake game.
I thought about getting it. I mean, 90% off. It's one of the ones I thought about getting in the past, so.
I already got a bunch of games that I've gotten on sale and still have not played. I see them there in my library mocking me. There we go. So I'm wondering if I should make these out of windows or not. Guess it really wouldn't hurt if we got the glass. Trying to fill in the room, the main living quarters, make it suck a little less. We do need to make some glass, though, whenever you get a chance.
I'm not really sure how many subscribers you have to get a silver button.
200,000, I believe. Either it's 100,000 or 200,000 if you're talking about on YouTube.
It might be 250, and the next one's probably like 500 or something like that.
Well, I think the gold one's 200.
Let's see.
Yeah. Then you get the platinum when you hit like 1 million or something like that.
Yeah, I got a long ways to go before I get to those numbers.
Yeah, I'm out of class now. Whoops. Yeah, neat class.
I play Overwatch on the PC.
What about Overwatch?
He's asking me what I played Overwatch on. Pretty much all my streaming is done on the PC. Most all the games I play are on the PC, so.
What does he take us for? We're the PC Master Race.
Sorry, I prefer a mouse and keyboard to a console controller any day.
For me, it just depends on what I'm playing.
Yeah, I mean, space games you can understand a console controller. Although I'd rather have my flight stick for that.
Mainly talking about like platformers.
Oh yeah, platformers, yeah.
That, and, I've actually had quite a few of my friends ask me, "Oh, when are you gonna get your PS4?" It's like, never. Well, why not? It's like, why would I want to do that? I don't want to spend that kind of money to get a console. Like,
Yeah, especially when you have to. Yeah, especially with the PS4 Pro coming out and the rumors of a PS5. Like, why? PS5 comes. If the PS5 comes out next year, that
We're
means
talking
my
about the Scorpio,
gaming system here will last like 3 consoles.
yeah, it's not just that. It's the consoles don't. I would buy a console at any time if they had the games I want to play, but they don't. That's the only argument I have for it.
Well, I mean, the other thing is I can play a game that was like released all the way back in the 80s on my current PC. I can play the games that came out last year. But, you can't play PS3 games on a PS4.
Here's the thing, though.
No,
I can play
he's not
PS2
streaming at the moment.
games. I can play PS2 games and PlayStation 1 games on my computer.
Yeah, emulators, gotta love it.
I have freaking Launchbox running on my computer, and actually, hold on. I Alt-Tab out. Initializing Launchbox. I will say you do have to have a little bit of technical knowledge to sometimes troubleshoot, the emulators when they're not wanting to work proper. But it's not like super simple.
Oh, it depends, yeah.
Okay, Launchbox does not want to open up all the way with Space Engineers. Weird. But anyways, I got like over 4,000 games. It's like, whatever.
Put a regular chair in the bay back here.
Whatever.
I needed to recharge my power.
Do we not have silicon being produced yet? Shit. There's silicone made, so why aren't the... Oh, you have... Have you finished these assemblers?
I've only finished one.
Even with the one, it should have fucking started. Maybe I selected the wrong assembler.
It might need to, yeah, it might still be set to, like, on the ones that isn't done yet, as the initial one.
No, you can help you finish the at least those two. 'Cause I need the glass so I can finish off the cabin.
Yeah, I'll do the little fourth one in a moment. I just want to get these with the upgrade modules installed first.
And daylight's coming. I'd love to go out and find that ice.
I don't have a game called Sexy Tail.
The fuck? Here's a sexy tail. You know what I'm gonna ask. Whoa! Fuck, motherfucker!
What?
Damn hole.
Oh yeah, I'm going to remove that engine pretty soon so I can fill that in.
Yeah, the sun's up now. There, that frickin' engine is gone.
Welcome back, Superbot.
There we go. Probably gonna have to grab a hydrogen bottle and try to lift myself up as high as I can get to try to find out where some ice is.
Alright.
It's basically going to be a scouting boost up into the higher upper.
You can grab the ones out of the buggy if you want.
It shouldn't cost me too much to do a boost. Mainly, I just want you to control my descent.
And last thing you want to do is run out on the way down.
Fucking Goofy scream all the way down. What the hell is that? Window! Grab the windows! Want the 1 by 2, want the 1 by 1. There we go. I got it closed in now. Just don't have a door yet.
Got what closed in? Oh, the... okay.
Alright, we got enough sun. I'll start looking for that ice.
Alright.
I'm actually going to probably drive my vehicle around and block it out in the sunlight. Alright.
Hi there, well, that's an interesting name. It's a dope.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Hello.
Alright, Elder. I am
It's
launching myself.
too late at night to try to pronounce complicated names.
Here we go.
Yep.
Dun,
Happy
dun,
flight.
dun, 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 dun.
I see your green name just launching into space.
There's a mountainous terrain towards the sun's rise here. There's a very large mountain towards the west. It'll take me 1 hydrogen bottle just to get up this, or my actual original hydrogen. Okay, I've gone to the 2nd hydrogen bottle. There's a very large mountain, like really. Wait a minute. The terrain kind of glitched out. It looked like ice for a second there. I'm 6 kilometers off the ground right now. There's 2 mountains. Okay, bringing the speed to a halt here. Okay, there's a very large mountain that will more than likely contain ice in it to some extent. And there's one that I think I see ice on. It's directly south of the base. There's 3 large mountains. The 2 have great possibilities, and the other mountain terrain is very far away. So we can either head southbound or eastbound. Or, well, if the sun rises in the east, it's over to the west, which is basically where the buggy's sitting. And if we were going in the direction that we were originally heading at Eldar, we'd probably be about 100 some odd kilometers away from the point where we're going to need to go.
Yeah.
I would say the closest possible resource that we might be able to get ice is westbound. The southbound one is very far away. I would say a good 50-60 kilometer drive. Turning on my jets. Turning on my jets. There we go. Coming back to base. Come on, hydrogen bottle. Good thing I brought more.
Yeah.
I just ran out and I'm on my last bottle. So that did the trick. Whoa, what the fuck?
Well,
I just turned the damn things off and I just almost got launched into the building. I turned the fucking things off and got kind of propelled. It's weird. I even have access to these oxygen generators. None of these hydrogen things are set to auto refill. They will now.
What's up, Super Butt?
Super butt.
Super Butt.
Super butt. Giggity gig. Alright, you want to come with me on our very long exploration?
I don't know. I might continue to try to break
You're just gonna leave me to
exits
the
off
friggin'
the.
you fat bitch.
All right. Well, let me finish this assembler and stuff. Give
You
me a chance to
fat
finish
bitch.
my stuff I'm working on.
Fat bitch. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna go grab some ice just so we have some extra.
Still got the ice below us too.
I know. That's what I'm going for. Be fat and pedantic. As the ice runs away from me. Keeps running away from me. That is everything I want to run away.
Spite.
Alright. Okay, we really do need to get ice because this is only generating very little and it's already crunched up quite a bit. Alright, there should be enough materials for both of us. I'm at about 4K, I'm going to get a little bit more.
Well, I'm not really trying to make anything particular. I'm just essentially refurbishing our ship into a base.
Alright. Our cargo container's empty. I need to get one more piece of uranium just for emergency power. But honestly, with the batteries fully up and running, we shouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's in the reactor. Alright, I put the batteries back on the recharge. Oh, Jesus. It just bounced off the frickin' ground. Woohoo!
Nah, I may not weld the floor. I mean, not much of a point, really.
Not really. Not for right
Just,
now. You know, out of both batteries, I almost got a megawatt stored. Getting close to it, anyways. Still has a little ways to go, but should be able to generate us enough power. So right now it's sitting out here just building power off the solar.
Alright, we have 4 assemblers with 4 speed modules on each one. So we should be doing really good for that now.
No, the buggy's basically where it is. I'm gonna recharge myself.
Charging.
Yeah, it's just easier to recharge in cryo days, right?
True.
Much quicker. You just basically hop in and just sit there. Dude, in broad daylight, but I think I will keep the color bright on this vehicle. Makes it a lot easier to stand out.
Yeah, the crash ship looks really interesting now.
Yeah. Looks like something you'd see in a science fiction movie.
Yeah.
Desert planet with a wrecked ship that people are living in. Alright.
It's like Mad Max in space.
I'd watch it.
So would I.
Switching batteries to semi-auto.
Now all we need is a sandworm that they added to that they're will have in Star System.
Alright, batteries to discharge.
7 hours.
Alright. And with the solar...
I do like this new HUD. It's a lot more... It's a lot more informative, really.
Alright, this is going to be one hell of a journey, and I hope I can keep us on target, so you might want to help me. Is the base directly behind us now?
I can't tell.
I stop. Take a look. I need to put cameras on this thing eventually. Basically,
Yes.
is the sun directly behind us?
No, the sun's not behind us, but the base is.
Okay, as long as we're going in the general direction, we're fine, because it's a huge fucking mountain. And I mean huge. Like, literally, if we wanted a space, like a launching platform, that would be perfect. I think the top of this mountain would actually be so thin that there wouldn't be much of an atmosphere. Whoa, you squirrely bitch. I think I have the springs set too high. You want to take the spring suspension on all 4 wheels and drop them down to 6 and 10, because this is kind of frustrating. I actually do have a wheels group, so you just click on it.
The which one? The
Strength. Set it to like 6 or something.
there you go.
It's a little better.
Well, we could make a secret base, but considering we're the only 2 people, we kind of not really sure who would make a secret against at this point. Right now, we're just trying to survive since, our ship crashed. We'll probably worry more about actual base structure once we get a ship that can make it off the ground. And we can, go to like a moon or something.
I just finally realized what this game is really kind of reminding me of is the frickin' Homeworld series. Yeah, the deserts of Karak, or Karai, correct? Whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Because I just was sitting here in the back of my head thinking of the Homeworld soundtrack, and I was like, this is what it reminds me of. That's what we need to do, is just make a massive sand-crawling base.
That would be cool.
Just to have like 10, 15 freaking wheels.
That would be really good on this planet because it's not got all those crazy ridges like the Earth planet does.
I actually have a very good idea for one of those. I kind of want to make it like a mobile aircraft carrier, basically.
Oh, we could do that as our next project.
Yeah, once we get enough hydrogen, we can scrawl across the lands of Mars in our giant mobile base. We will be the Titans of Mars. But Right now, this buggy is in a bad need of a radio. Fucking stream bullshit. I want to play music. Ugh, I fucking hate Twitch sometimes. I hate copyright, that's what I should say. I really just dislike copyright. I don't think Twitch would give two flying shits if we played music.
Yeah. Well, I remember I'm streaming through Twitch and YouTube.
Well, YouTube's basically the same thing. When I'm talking about
Yeah.
copyright issues, copyright in the United States is garbage.
Twitch will generally just mute stuff in general. YouTube will try to, well, you know, other
Monetize
people
it.
will try to monetize it, and then worst case still mute. I've only ever had one thing get muted on YouTube.
I've never had
I couldn't
that.
tell you how much is muted on Twitch though.
Quite a few. I'm trying to use our old markers to try to keep us on course since there's not many landmarks to actually keep us going in the right direction. Probably I'm going to have you boost up in the atmosphere here shortly to see that mountain I'm talking about. That rock looks weird from here.
It does. Alright, so if the base is...
Well, we've already traveled, what is it, from this 19... Let's see here, I got too many damn markers. It's like 10 kilometers I think we've driven so far.
I think we're going along the y-axis. Yeah.
Well, we sure as hell don't want to go horizontal. Or vertical, I mean. We want to stay on the horizontal, not the vertical. Because the vertical will get us ice, but the problem is it would take us an hour or two just to get there. This is probably already going to be pretty far, and it was actually within visible range. I could try to set the speed up, but I don't know why this thing will not speed up over... I had set the speed up higher. It's not wanting to go above 30 for some reason. Because, I mean, while we're going in a straight line, I could boost it up. Let me just try it 50% power. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm still getting 30 meters a second. Let me see here. Eldar, go into the computer and let's see here. Try to set the wheels to... We'll just set their max velocity to the maximum. See if that changes anything. Just let me know when you do it.
What, speed limit?
Yeah, the speed limit. I think it...
There, it's unlimited.
Okay, we're speeding up. We're speeding up.
Do we bring it back down?
Yeah, we're good right now. We're going in a flat line, so... Dude, is that it?
I see a thing to the right.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh god. We are going well over 100 miles an hour right now.
Do I need to reduce them?
Eventually. But right now we're doing okay. Getting a little bit sideways motion here. So glad to see that fucking rock. Alright, we're right at 68 meters, 69 meters a second here. We are cooking. Dude,
Super, we're trying to go and find ice, actually.
whoa, we're getting a little, getting a little bouncy.
Alright, I'm gonna start
I don't
reducing it a little bit.
think that's the mountain I was talking about, but we're probably heading in the right direction because there was a lot of mountains in that general. Well, we can keep it around 60 meters a second. I don't like 70. You gotta admit though, this buggy's doing damn good considering. Oh, Eldar, if you want to keep this vehicle going in a straight line, you don't like it drifting a whole lot, turn the gyros on. When you want to steer, turn
true.
them off. helps immensely. See, like right there, it's staying nice and stable.
Yeah.
Just don't ever try to steer with the mouse going this fast, or you're gonna really regret your life. Because you'll basically go sliding sideways on 2 tires, and this thing will more than likely roll. Dude, we are cooking. And our power level has yet to change. You know, we could probably just run this thing off with just the solar panel alone. Okay, we are sliding down this mountain. I might need to set the speed velocity onto my hotbar. Why don't you do that yourself? You could probably do it from your seat.
Can I do that with the seat now?
You should be able
No,
to.
I can't.
Oh, that sucks.
That's one of the things with the seat is that you don't have controls, direct controls that you can set up as hotbar
Well,
stuff.
if it didn't do that stupid glitchy shit where we get in a vehicle and it says, oh, you are driving this vehicle even though you're the first one to get in it, or someone else is driving this vehicle, that's what it tells you.
Yeah.
I'll have to set that into my cockpit once we get to the top of this hill. Hope it's a hill.
It's a very hilly hill.
Alright, well, I'm going to try to keep our speed up. I'm going to keep the gyro on to try to keep us stable while going up it. We are losing speed pretty rapidly. Come on. More power. Come on. You can do it, you big fat bitch. Let's do this. Hold it. Hold it. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Well, there's definitely no ice up there.
No, this is not the hill I'm talking about. Trust me. There was a mountain range. This hill that I was talking about was like 6,000 meters high. It was like insanely massive, and there was mountain ranges around it. I think we're on the mountain ranges around it. I want to go up this mountain so we might be able to see it. Holy mother of fucking steel. Increasing power. Hold it. Hold. Getting a little bit sideways here. Should give us a bit of altitude so we can see around. Once we get over these mounds.
But how far did you think it was from the base?
I would say probably about 30, 40, something like that. But I only got a brief chance to look it out. Motherfucker.
Just really sync on the map.
Son of a bitch. Not have enough speed. Turning the gyro off, it's causing too much problems. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm getting very little traction here. I'm gonna have to play with the settings here. We're up on a... See, the one that I was looking at had kind of like a... Basically looks like a giant zit when I was looking at it from afar. This one's more mountainous. We need to get to a peak where I can see on the other side of this. See, I can see the alien planet right there. Okay, this has got to be the freaking edge. Of course it isn't. Shit.
What is in space? Empty space. And moons. And other planets. but mostly empty space.
There we go. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do a scout maneuver here, try to figure out precisely where we're at. Because I don't want to keep moving much further, or we're gonna get ourselves screwed around.
Yeah.
Pick a point and we'll try to navigate. The higher up,
Well,
the less fuel we have to use to try to do
right here, probably a good spot. If we can stop here.
Trying. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not good.
Brakes don't work. I am holding every parking fucking thing. Oh Jesus, it's rough.
Oh
It's
god.
rough.
Oh god. Oh god.
I can't stop.
Bad.
God damn it.
Okay, it's moved out. I don't know, maybe this is a good spot.
Fucking bullshit.
Jeez.
Okay, I just locked the parking brake and it's still sliding. I'm just gonna use the gyro to get it to stick. There.
Good enough.
Get in the driver's seat, please, and just make sure that thing doesn't move anywhere. I'm gonna try to get our coordinates.
Oh shit, sorry. Crap.
What?
I accidentally moved the mouse. Alright, it stopped moving.
Alright, I got both hydrogen bottles. Here I go.
Oh, it's moving again.
Yeah, just stay in it.
It does where it's still moving. Oh, there's brakes and there's parking brakes, but brakes aren't exactly the most reliable thing in Space Engineers.
Eldar, that mountain that we saw in the distance, that is the mountain. And there's ice on it. There is ice. We just gotta find a way up there.
Okay.
Problem is getting back up there. There's a way behind us that could probably get us back up.
You know, around the way we went up before?
Yeah, I don't think that would be a good idea. No,
Well,
there's,
not the way we came down, but...
there's like a little smooth path right behind us.
Okay.
Get in the vehicle and drive it towards me and I'll show you the point so we don't lose the entrance here. You'll have to turn the buggy around completely. I'm going to be a spotter for you. I think you should be able to see me.
No, I don't actually.
Well, you're driving towards me.
Okay.
You should see me now. Use the, I believe it's Alt to look around inside your cab. You need to start turning right. You're driving away from me. You are driving even further away from me.
I'm trying to turn.
If you're...
I can't see you, by the way.
I don't know how you cannot see me unless the fucking radar is not working at all again. I'm within 500 meters of you.
Jeez. This thing is just... Dang.
Yeah, I think I need
That
to
way.
Shit. Yeah, this is the smoothest surface I can see from miles. The other way is basically a long stretch around, so this is the smoothest spot we got.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop out and let you drive.
You got a it over. Gotta burn hydrogen to get to you now.
Oh, there you are. Now you just came within range.
What the fuck? I thought it's 500 meters for these suits. Range shit. I can't. Freaking concentrate. Need to increase the speed just a little bit,
Alright.
so I can actually build up some power to get up these hills. Forward momentum.
220. It was at 180. Alright, you have a good night, Super.
Oh shit.
It's a big
Oh
rock.
shit. Oh
It's a
shit.
big rock.
I can't see, god damn it. What
Oh.
damaged?
Bumper.
Ah, you motherfucker.
And the wheels in the ground, I think.
Well, the wheels looks like it's working today. Let's check the damage. At least the bumper held up. So did it
Oh god, the wheels are gone for me.
They're not gone for me.
I think they've clipped underground for me.
The wheels aren't damaged. Did you have any steel with you?
No, I don't.
I only got one block of steel, so I'm gonna... fucking Keen, I swear to God, I wish they would fix these fucking wheels. I want at least part of the bumper back on there. It's a good thing I had the bumper, or I would have destroyed the wheels.
Yep. This looks horrible.
On my end, they're there, so that's all that matters.
I probably should not get in the driver's seat, or it will probably freak the fuck out.
Silver!
Oh, we finally found a silver mold.
Whoa! That was... I gotta turn that fucking thing off. I want it to keep me in a straight damn line, but... Oh, God. Here goes nothing.
Good news is, the wheels no longer underground for me.
Uh-oh. Nyeh. There we go. Fucking mother pus bucket.
Oh god.
I see ice. I see ice. I see my death flashing before my eyes. I can hardly keep this thing under control.
Oh god. That's pretty sheer.
Woo!
Bounce.
Good springs.
Did you... Yeah? Did you turn the gyros on for a moment there?
Yes.
I thought so. Check for that rock over there.
Really? I need to smack another one.
That one's made magnesium, it'd probably blow up.
The fuck does that work?
Who knows?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Um,
Come on. Come on. I'm not getting any traction here. Elder, I can't see behind me.
I can't see behind us either.
Fuck.
Shit. Alright, we need probably go to the left now, maybe.
First thing
Is
we
it
did.
that big freaking nipple
Yes.
mountain over there?
Yes, I said it looked like a giant pimple. I swear to Christ, this game just does not have physics.
It's got physics, but they're all laying on that side. My God.
You see the ice?
Obviously not. No, I don't. Wait.
What the fuck?
Maybe.
What is your draw
What's
distance
going on,
setting
my-
at?
Is there a draw distance? There's
Yes,
no draw
there's a draw
distance.
distance. Yes, there is. It's called render distance. I have mine set to 15,000. That's the view distance. Usually the server. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you with a rake, you son of a fucking whore.
Oh God.
Good damn it, motherfucker.
And we're in a hole.
No shit. Oh, fuck me. We lost a damn piece of the roll.
Yeah, I see it sitting right there next to us.
Gonna help and get this cut down.
Yeah, I was looking for the draw distance thing. I
I'm
don't
gonna have
see
to
the
put some
actual
colors.
draw distance.
Yeah, that or the server's not doing it right for you or something, because I have it set up to a view distance of 15. Dude, that fucked my bumper to shit. You know, if we didn't have a roll cage on this thing, this truck would have been fucked.
Yeah. Oh my God. This is a hell of a fucking hole. Oh my God.
Why do you think I was shitting a brick? We're gonna have to really fight to get out of here.
Oh, great. It's all uneven terrain too. I don't know. That might actually help.
It's all the metal I got left. That'll stop it from buffering onto the inside and destroying the core components.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to put little leaflets on the inside up to stop that from happening again. I'd end up using reinforced armor.
The outer corners could use reinforced armor.
Oh, fuck me running. I didn't see the damage on this side.
Oh, damn.
Next time we're definitely gonna have to bring spare steel. Alright then.
towards the sun, I guess. That seems to be the most sloped.
Okay, I'm going to turn power to 100%. I'm going to do something incredibly... I don't know if this is going to work or not. But I'm going to increase the friction to about 25%, and we're going in a straight fucking line. I think this might work, or it'll kill us, one way or the other.
Oh, both.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on!
Fat piece of shit.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I'd actually be able to go out that way. Give it a try. I'm going to use a little bit of momentum in the rear.
We might have to try going up as far as we can one way and then try going back up as far as we can the other way.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like I'm playing Metroid Prime in the frickin' morph ball sections.
What if we try going more sideways instead of down the center?
I'm gonna try. I'm try to get. The problem is this vehicle does not want to stay stable in these fucking holes. See, that's the problem right there. Is it wants to recoil right back. I'm gonna try to take it at a little bit of an angle here.
I think there's a dip that's slightly lower to the right there. I wouldn't suggest doing this run, but
Damn it! Fucking rolls on me. What the fuck is going on with my camera, man? Stay centered. My character's camera will just start merging into the fucking top of the cab.
weird.
See, I keep rebounding hard.
Yeah, it's not smooth enough to go sideways. Alright, you see that ridge to the left there? That looks shallower. Maybe if we back up, try going straight up that way, like we did the first time. Or not.
Yeah, and then it just starts turning on me. Alright, you're gonna have to point out what ridge, because I see only steep.
Alright.
You're telling me.
It's like 45 degrees to your left. Well, about 90 degrees to your left. It's at the left edge of where right before it goes up there.
Talking about that.
Yeah, see? Yeah, that little U-bit right there.
Try. What the fuck? Why does this vehicle feel like it's dragging, like I'm missing a wheel? I have, like, something tugging on me.
Shit, it looks like you are missing a wheel.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
I'm gonna take some parts and stick them here in the box. Take out the steel components that I'm about to put in there, and I want you to put kind of like a pylon leg on this thing. We are going to limp this thing home.
Pylon leg.
Basically, I'm going to lift this up as high as I can with the gyro. You need to start sticking pylons so the vehicle becomes level again. We're basically going to limp this thing. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
In other words, I want to keep the vehicle where I can keep at least one of the front wheels on the ground. Did you get one on?
No, you can't get. You can't get under hot.
Hold on a second.
You can't raise it up high enough. Oh shit.
Now you can. It's a good thing the gyros are strong enough to do that.
How about that, right? Can you just reattach the wheel and it'll just put like a frame there?
We can try. I don't know if the frame will stay or actually do any work.
Might keep it level enough.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll actually have any strength, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Which wheel is that? I need to find out. I'm going to activate the HUD. Tell me what wheel that is.
4. Right 4.
There, I added a wheel to it.
There's some steel plate on it.
It looks like it's supporting itself. You can try. As long as it supports itself. Alright, I'm going to flip this thing around, so you need to be either in the chair or away from it.
I'm away from you. Hey, Boba Fett.
Did that wheel survive?
Yep, it survived.
Is it actually holding?
Yeah.
That is weird. God, this is so fucking retarded. We're on complete battery power right now. Okay, where was that U bit you were talking about? That one right there?
Yeah, I'm still facing it. Me, God, they're all about the same.
Yeah, I just lost all momentum that easy.
Well, welcome to the stream, Boba Fett. We're stuck in a hole and trying to get out.
Fuck. The wheels can just hold together. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. It's just too steep.
Yeah, I can barely walk up this thing.
I'm just losing too much momentum. I could just about get out of it, but it just cancels out. If the
Well,
terrain
we don't
is-
have we don't have a ship with a landing gear. Okay. Let me see.
The terrain's just too rough. I can't get out.
This is probably... Well, problem is, home base is about 27k away. And our whole point of this particular journey was trying to get more ice. Jeez. I don't know if we try digging our way out. I don't know if that'd be even possible.
Has the speed limit been modified? Let me check the speed limit on this thing, because I keep topping out at 40. Would you fucking stop? God damn! It's starting to irritate the piss out of me. I could understand if the wheels were sliding, but they just don't break. Let me see here.
In all honesty, I knew when I first saw you.
Okay, I think this is probably...
Be holding my hand.
Yeah, this is the slopiest part, right? Oh, the lowest part where I'm at. I'm gonna make a GPS mark and send it to you.
We watched fairies floating in the sky. We watched the light fade to dark outside. And I knew.
Problem is, it is rough as fuck coming up this way. Yeah, I thought about that. Problem is doing that quick enough.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to either... Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make it up this. Definitely with one blown out wheel that's not giving me any traction or power. My traction's set up to maximum and I'm not getting anywhere. Even on the lower to the higher end, it's not giving me anything. It's just too rough. I keep rebounding off the side of the wall. I can't even get any traction on these wheels because it's uneven terrain. If it would have been smooth, we would have been out of here in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Can't help but need something.
Yeah, that rear wheel is causing a huge fucking problem.
I'm happy.
It's causing me to rubber band constantly.
Are they one?
It's just dragging that wheel.
Am I the one to
This is just a private one at the moment. So what do you think? Just kill ourselves and return to base?
No.
Or recharge and try flying to base? Probably do that.
earn?
What do you suggest?
I want to see if I can get a slope started. If I can get a smooth start, it wouldn't be so damn bad. The problem is I keep hitting this freaking donut and it just slams all my speed straight down into the ground. And I rebound before I can even get up to the freaking top part and I just lose all momentum. In other words, basically have a launching platform that I can build speed up on. Because when I try to use the back part of the wall to build up speed, I just start floating right off the side of it. So basically, build a road. You know, when you were at the top of it, was there any, like, is this on the side of a cliff or something? Because we could probably just drill our way out.
Not much of a cliff, no. Not for this far down. I thought about that, but yeah. It's, we're not on that much of a cliff. It's pretty flat for a good ways up there.
So we're basically in a giant crater.
Yeah, basically. This is literally a huge asshole.
Either that or we can design a bit of a switchback to get us up. I'm gonna go grab me a hydrogen bottle and oxygen bottle. I need to check something real quick. It's a good thing we have a life support system.
Yeah. Or we would be respawning back at base. Because we'd be dead by the time we could do anything. Yeah, it's probably the only hole for miles that we did fall in it. As far as attaching thrusters to it, sure, except we don't have a means of making thrusters other than being, 27K away from here. What do you mean, can I still talk, Owen? I've been talking. Well, yeah, next we should have brought spare parts, at least to repair wheels.
Kind of hindsight right now.
Yeah. All very good suggestions. Unfortunately, none that really...
Hindsight.
Yeah.
You're basically telling us before we ever left, so not really useful. We
Yeah, we've learned the lesson. Unfortunately, we can't profit from it yet.
I even thought about bringing some spare parts, but I didn't think we'd fall into the biggest fucking hole possible.
It's probably the only freaking hole on the whole planet. And we landed in it. Making a big way to gather up a lot of speed, right?
Something. Yeah, that or I'm just gonna tunnel my way to the fucking surface. I'm getting out of here one way or the other.
I think you can run off the side, run up the side of the cliff, but you know.
How far have we even made it? Okay, so we need to go another 400 meters.
Entirely sure what your goal is, because this isn't very level.
No, but it's a little bit more level than what we were trying to go up. We're talking about
Sure.
speed. Because I can hardly climb out of here on foot. I'm gonna bring the buggy up closer.
Well, building a ramp, well, this is kind of tried to hopefully be used to for us to gather more speed, but
I'm thinking about just making a damn tunnel out of here. We're gonna need to make the roof taller. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stay put, damn it.
fucking impossible to make this thing fucking smooth.
Tell me about it.
Now you're running in circles. I got the nerve to step up to you, hear them calling my name. And now I know that you hear them too. I won't waste another
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and modify the buggy a little bit.
Whenever looking back. Don't you
Yeah, thanks, Boba Fett. Yeah, I usually play, I guess, different styles of music depending on the game. Space Engineers, I like playing dubstep type stuff, so.
Not super original.
7 Days to Die, you kind of got me stuck playing retro wave stuff. Just seems to fit that game so well.
Have anything else on this vehicle that has steel tubes? I'd be able to finish this wheel if I had that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make this ceiling smaller.
So yeah, using the regular drilling function works good for trying to level. Because you remove less material.
We had a mining ship. We're gonna have to make this cave too stinking tall to even try. There has gotta be a way we can bump the power up. Or at least... What is wrong with this fucking vehicle? I wish I could see around me to just tell.
Yeah, once we get back to base, that's probably going to be it for tonight, because it is 5 o'clock now.
still.
Yep.
Yeah, the friction is just not helping at all. It's making it worse.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even know if atmospheric thrusters would even function on this planet. We don't have enough supplies to make ion thrusters.
Well, welcome to the stream, The Joy Bird. What's going on? We're stuck at the bottom of a big-ass hole.
I do have motherfucking bullshit.
Now the other wheel, huh?
Alright. Fuck this noise. I have an idea. I don't want to do it. But I don't think we have enough gas to get us back. Well, not for both of us to fly. I'm going to take the oxygen bottle. We have enough material here. Basically what I'm thinking about is, well, there's only one way out.
Fly.
Yeah, and it's going to take way too long to build a new ship, but I have a better idea. This ship, this vehicle has everything we need.
Oh no. I know what your idea is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know exactly what your idea is. Oh shit. You're talking about building a hydrogen thruster off the bat on the back and boosting our way out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
We're going to have to do some modifications.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have a back wheel anymore.
Well, I'll be bringing the components to start, but we're going to need to do some relocation.
Relocation.
We might be able to fit a hydrogen tank. Let's see, hydro. Goddamn, hydrogen tanks are fucking large.
Well, we don't have enough stuff here to make an atmospheric thruster. What he's talking about doing is building a hydrogen thruster and using what material we have here to boost our way out of here.
Let's see, I can't tell. Yeah, the cargo box is too close, so we're going to have to move the oxygen generator to a different location. Because if that, we would have to move the cargo box. I don't want to hang the hydrogen tank right off the bat, because it will get shattered.
Probably be best if we moved everything else, because we don't really want to lose what's in the generator.
Well, we could move the front seat forwards a little.
Yeah, we don't have to have the cargo container. Or we can move the cargo container completely. We could stick a small cargo container to put components in.
Yeah, I just took it. We have the cockpit. I can just put it in the cockpit.
Yeah. There's that too.
Let's break down the cargo box.
It'd be good for components anyways. We're still gonna have to take out everything in between though.
I don't want to take out the batteries. The batteries.
No, not
No, I'm saying the
not
batteries
everything.
are in the way. I can't fit them between there.
Oh, crap.
You know, fuck this. We're gonna do it a different way. Okay, why is this stupid game still telling me I cannot build? I keep getting metal to build this fucking thing. It keeps telling me the same fucking thing over and over again.
Think about hooking up with conveyors.
No,
That won't work either.
we're flying this thing home. Fuck this.
You got the ice out of it, right?
Nope. I do now.
Okay.
You got enough oxygen bottles, right, for yourself?
I don't have any oxygen on me. I'm at 79%, so I have enough
Alright, once
to
I get
get us
this
back.
reattached, we'll be fine. Alright, these things should be repowered. Oh, this is bull crap. I can't access the inside of this thing. For fuck's sake. Do I have enough? No, we do not have enough to build the damn hydrogen. Because it's the stupid large steel tubes all over again. And it requires 40.
40 large steel tubes?
Yes.
Shit.
I'm gonna see it.
got ice, got that. Throwing in an extra oxygen bottle just in case you run out. Alright, Eldar, where are you at? We're gonna fly this out of here. Break down the gyros, take the fuel out of the reactor, relocate the... I don't want you to destroy the batteries if you can help it. See what you can do with what materials you have here. I am going to fly back to the base. I'm taking both hydrogen bottles so I can make it. This is not good. I do not know if I have enough hydrogen to get me home. I'm going to turn back on my old location. Show on HUD. I have the grid marker for here. You're going to have to give me a parts list when I get there. We're going to have... See, the problem is I don't even know if there's ice nearby. If we can get this fucking thing out of the hole, we can get the ice out of the mountain. That'll get us home. Probably going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to climb out of this hole by foot, so... I'm going to have to recharge my batteries. What are you doing? Look. We're definitely going to have to build in some sort of jump jet system for this. To stop this from ever happening again.
Definitely.
Kilometer. And remember, I think I only have a 4,000K limit, so I don't even know if I can bring enough pipes in one run. I'm getting stuck trying to climb out of this thing. No wonder we were having so much fucking trouble. I can't even climb out of here on foot. This is fucking stupid. I have to use the jetpack to get out. I am probably going to have to get suborbital to make it home. Because I've already burnt through... I'm almost about to... Yep, I just burnt my original tank. Although it's not going to be enough. Not even close. on my very last tank. I'm 15 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long walk.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Well, maybe I will be able to make it. I just rechecked the bottles. They're acting... Huh. I might actually be able to make it there. Hold on. Just gonna have to be very careful. Okay, I'm within 12 kilometers. Kilometers. Might be able to get myself there. Hold on. It's a good thing we had 2 tanks. Yeah, Eldar, if we both would have went, we would have ran out of fuel, both of us. 19%. 6 kilometers. You're gonna have to let me... We're gonna need at least 2 small engines facing down. One facing forwards, one facing back, one facing from left to right. We shouldn't need one on the upper. And each one is going to require at least one... we're gonna have to have at least... minimum. Yeah, we're gonna have to have at least 2 conveyors. Yeah, I've just burnt through one of my tanks completely. I'm exhausted, burning onto the next one. But I'm almost there, so it's not gonna matter. 500. The fucking base is completely dark. Hope we didn't run out of uranium. Yeah, the entire facility's offline.
Well, remember the generator wasn't attached to the refinery, so you just may have to take out of the refinery and stick it in there. Should have been some that was already been refined.
I'm just bouncing off of the battery backup real quick. Alright, what do we need?
Well, give me a moment, I'm rearranging parts here.
Can I even carry that many steel tubes?
I'm actually moving the cockpit forward once where I can put the stuff behind the cockpit. Alright, I'll do that. Give me a moment while I do that.
I'm gonna rip off these frickin' hydrogen thrusters on the ship. Should have everything I need.
Yep. This snare is not in the workshop. This is just a custom one that Metroid put together. He basically took a ship that he designed, crashed it into the planet, and was throwing debris about, and yeah, we went from there.
I burned 110% of my fuel to get here.
Hmm.
How much does that main tank take? 40 pieces of
Tell me I
steel?
need to go. Oh. Oh, it's okay. It's because the freaking chassis needs to be lowered. Fuck. Or and raised. Damn it. Okay.
You know, I'm gonna make a mock-up here of exactly what we need, and I'll just figure it out.
Takes 40. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and build a mock-up so I know exactly what I need, then break it down and put it in my inventory. Because I will not want to try to make more than one trip. One's gonna be bad enough.
Riding the slipstream of the skies, sailing between the
How are you setting the hydrogen tank, on its side or up and down?
I'm going to be setting it on its side.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mock it to that. And I'm going to have the outward connections, the ones that are on the outside of the skin, not its rear connector or front connector. I'm going to be treating like those are not being exposed, like they're going to be blocked off, so I'm going to be using the outer ones. You bastard with interior plates. Bada boom.
So you said we need how many downward thrusters?
Should only need 2.
2. Okay, that should be easy. Probably just do conveyor, small conveyor, and thruster down on each side.
just hoping I can... Motherfucker. Freaking out of power.
Got the oxygen generator reattached to the cockpit.
I might have enough to create the bare minimum.
I'll bring 2 extra hydrogen bottles.
Yeah.
So worst case scenario, you can go back with 3 instead of the bare minimum of 2.
I might bring some extra ice along if I can do this. Alright, that took all the components. Alright, I should have everything I
Do you have enough for wheels?
need. No. I have no idea if
Okay.
I even have enough to get this. Fuck, there's one component I'm missing. Damn it. Still taking it, right? Tear this down. That's everything I should need just to get basic flight going. This ain't gonna be no magical fucking... No, this is gonna be like the magic school bus here. Retrofitting a car to become a hydrogen burning fucking flight thing of death.
Yeah, well, I've definitely been retrofitting the shit out of this thing.
You got to be flipping me.
What?
My entire inventory is now full.
Uh-huh.
The tank, all the thrusters that are required to basically get basic flight going. I am not going to be able to bring another tank with me. I am at 3,949 liters in volume.
Damn.
I am full. What the shit? That was luck. I was almost certain that I was not going to have enough room. Alright, fuck it. I wish I could bring more shit with me. There, I brought... You know what that got me? An extra 4 freaking pieces of, 4 pieces of freaking components. That's all I can fit. Alright, let me recharge and I'm going to head straight to you. Should basically, from the mock-up I used, I should have everything I need. I need to heal too, because I took the hell? The medical room's not healing me. There it goes.
Yep, time does fly.
Fast enough when you're in this situation. Alright, I'm healed. Setting my cords. Oops.
Place that.
And 1, 2, 3, launch.
Place that.
This is a long flight. Okay, so to that mountain is 25 kilometers away to the nearest refueling, so we can get fuel.
Why the hell won't it let me frickin' place that block? Not even getting any errors, it's just...
Kilometers.
Still place blocks. Okay, that was weird.
Kilometers.
So how many forwards and backwards thrusters do you want?
Just two. Two facing down, two facing up, two facing back. This.
Alright. I'll place the forward ones when you get here because they will, won't be able to... I don't know, I count all those conveyors. Interior plate motor.
Well, there's no upper ones. I wouldn't have been able to bring enough supplies for it.
Oh, no, I didn't say upper. I'd say forward and backwards is how many I was asking.
There'll be forwards, backwards, left and right.
Yes, how many facing forward, how many facing backwards?
I said two facing down, two facing back. You could build two facing forwards, and that's it.
Okay, that's what I needed to know.
6 in total, wrapping around. Then you got
Okay.
the two on the sides.
Well, I just have one facing left and right. Do you want more than one facing left and right?
No.
Okay.
I see freaking ice. So I know if we are in desperate needs, there's going to be ice there. It's kind of annoying me because I'm looking around this whole area and I just don't see any damn pits. This entire area is like pit free except for the one we had to fall in.
Mm-hmm.
30%. Dude, if we would have been another 5-6 kilometers away and we only had one bottle apiece, we would have never made it home. It's actually good to know, though. You can basically fly about 26, 27 kilometers on a bottle. Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How many gyroscopes do you want?
2 should be there's 3 on there. Come here, bitch. Should do the trick.
I tried to be as minimalistic as possible.
Alright. Do not weld the central tank to completion until we have these thrusters. So they're disabled and enabled because they'll burn fuel slowly while they're running. They don't burn much, mind you, but they do burn enough, definitely since we're limited.
I got to weld the rest of the gyroscopes.
You can go ahead and finish them.
No, I mean, I don't have the components. I used the components on the central, on the other stuff, so.
As long as we can bring one of them online, we'll be fine.
Oh, we should have enough to bring both of them online with everything you brought. It's just the parts that was originally used for them got used for, you know, the other stuff.
So in the future's cars will fly. This is jacked up beyond belief. You can finish welding these. Want to give me a hand? It's taking a while. Or not.
Well, I mean, I couldn't get in there to weld it. You gonna have enough in there to weld one of these gyroscopes?
I'll do that when I do this real quick. Shutting off thrusters. So I do not want them burning any hydrogen. Not a weld in the main tank. Now this one you should be able to help me with, since you can get it from the sides or from the top.
Let's recharge real quick.
There we go, that's quicker.
Alright, so you do one or both of the gyroscopes, and that should be good.
So that's the generator, so hopefully there's enough fuel. You know,
I've already welded the generator. It's turned off at the moment.
we shouldn't even need the generator. Battery should be able to take us out of here. The only thing the battery got to run is the freaking gyros.
Do you have any steel plate on you?
I might. I got 90 by.
Give me about 10 or 20.
There, I put it in the cockpit. I'm not going to drop it on the ground.
Yeah. Just want to
Alright, gyros are online. I don't even know if we're going to have enough hydrogen. We might have to dig for it. Hydrogen tanks are at 20% capacity. So, we got 20%.
just wanted to put some protection up here in case we flip over on our top, which we might have to do in order to put some temporary things in the wheels, just to
Landing.
maybe help with the landing a little bit. Yeah.
You know, it still looks like its old self. You know, we could put the cargo box right back to where it was.
Yeah, we could.
Might as well. It's
Yep.
still weight no matter what you do.
That's true.
There, I got one to put in it.
Moving with the wind, we are free falling now. No choice but to trust this as we go into the void. We are standing, staring into
This
empty
is such a
space,
jacked up fucking mess.
asking all our questions.
Never mind, we don't have the components to finish it.
What are you missing?
Like interior plates and stuff.
Oh. Well, I guess if anything, it'll just,
The box is there.
yeah. Wanted to get some kind of protection up.
Yeah, it should be good.
What happens if you try placing the wheels as it is?
I don't know. Might glitch. Can try. Yeah,
Oh my
that
God.
was violent.
Well, that didn't go horribly.
Can't control them.
But I'm very glad I wasn't standing next to it. Well, you know, in the way when that happened.
Alright, I'm toggling those blocks off, so they should not rotate anymore. Alright, I'm gonna have you in the co-pilot and watching hydrogen usage. We're at 40.9%. I'm gonna have to configure so I can safely pilot this thing. Lighting systems on. Turning reactor on. Alright, we're ready for flight. Dampeners on. Okay, well this vehicle just turned into a spaceship.
Oh, how many interior plate did you need? 22.
The cargo box is on the back.
Motor and computer. I think it sticks.
We might end up having to dismantle it if there's not enough components. So we can get back access to the...
Got enough.
We'll put the ice in there then. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this hole. I'm sick and tired of looking at it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to watch the hydrogen usage. I can't keep after it. Should be at 40.9.
Okay. Yep, 40.9.
Turning engines on. We're levitating.
38, 37, 36, 35,
300 meters to go.
34,
200
33,
meters.
32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. We are out of the hole. 25%.
That is not
Almost
enough
on
to
the
make it
dot.
back. That is not enough to make it back.
No, but if you fly back and get enough stuff to repair the wheels, we could probably drive back.
Well, there's ice up on the mountain. We should be able to get some to get this thing up to 100%. And I can usually just
Okay.
use the forward thrust to basically push this thing home. So, I need to actually get out. There should be ice up there. You think we can fly there?
Probably not.
Well, let's get as close with the ship as we can. You ready?
Give me a second. Okay.
Reactivate.
25%. 24, 23, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Setting her down.
13, 12, 11.99.
We're down. What are we at now?
11.99. 10.9.
I'm basically just using them as forward thrust right now.
9.5.
This is a rocket powered
8.9. Yeah, it's at 9. 8.5. I'd probably stop around 3% because we don't want to.
I know.
Well, it's hydrogen, I guess, so 5%.
I'm using hills right now. Try to get us a little closer.
4.9. 5. Four 4.5. We're at 3.4. 2.9.
Alright, I'm gonna target
2.8.
right in this crevice. Hover. Shutting off engines.
We're at 3.16.
Well, that got us almost 5 kilometers extra.
Yep.
And this fucking thing's rolling backwards. Would you like that, you son of a bitch? There. Should be working now. Well, that was stressful.
Oh yeah, not enough to recharge oxygen anymore, is it?
No,
I'm at 58%.
you have a bottle in the cockpit. I'm gonna recharge the extra hydrogen bottle I have. Okay, Eldar, in the medium cargo container, there's a spare hydrogen bottle. Grab it.
Alright.
And grab the oxygen bottle if there's one in there. There should be in the cockpit.
Yeah, I grabbed it. It's at 57%.
Yeah, why didn't we just have to climb Mount Olympus?
I think Olympus had more of a slope.
Well, you can say that this hasn't been a complete uneventful trip.
Yeah, but we always seem to get these major fuck-ups, like, close to dawn.
Yeah, whatever. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that doggy rolling, rawhide. I swear to God, if we get any closer and that ice disappears, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. There better be freaking ice on there. Did you already? I was wondering. You see this little rock to my right here?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try to get to the top of it and use it to boost off of. We run at 7 meters a second. You see those little white splotches on there, right? I'm not just seeing
I
them.
see two little white splotches, yeah.
That's it.
Wonder if one of us needs to... I look David. Wonder if one of us needs to stay down at the bottom of the mountain in case Steve falls down.
Well, there's an ice patch up there. Like, I've
Okay.
seen it several times. That's what I'm wanting to go for. But when we do the boost, we gotta boost straight up there and not fiddle fart around because we're drastically low on hydrogen. I was hoping to get us a lot closer than this, but it just didn't have enough fuel. Both of us is basically going to have to carry back close to 10,000 ice apiece. We might actually have to do this twice. But we might be able to bring the ship up there with us on the second shot. See, if we get enough ice, we might be able to boost that ship up into like a... probably not. If we have enough ice, we might be able to boost that thing into a upper orbit. You know, not really an orbit, but
I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. I don't know.
alright, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. And that fucking ice just disappeared. Okay, there is ice there. I see little splotches. They're not disappearing. God, they're tiny. Woo! Jackpot! There we go. hit the mother load.
Yep.
Told you I saw ice. I really should have worried way better. Well,
Still got 90% of my bottle. And my hydrogen's full.
I got 89%.
The hell is that? How the... It's like sliding uphill.
Turn off your jetpack.
No, I mean the ice
Oh.
that I see like rolling away from you was sliding uphill.
I told you, physics.
But I was still able to run up here and get it. Why do I have the loading thing on my screen?
I don't know. Hey, I'm full. I was only able to grab
got it.
8K.
Oh, very shallow, isn't it?
Yeah, well, be thankful. Or we'd be walking home. You know how long it would take us to walk home?
Another 8 hours.
Probably not. But it wouldn't be very short either.
It probably felt like 8 hours by the time I got there.
Did you ever reattach the antenna to the ship? You didn't attach the antenna to the ship, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you fucker. Now I gotta try to find that damn thing.
If you turn on the lower marker that I posted in the chat thing, then you can get a pretty close idea. The lowest.
I should be able to find it.
Oh, I had more space left. What am I doing?
There it is. Do we still have parts for an antenna?
I mean, right?
There. We're generating ice again. Or oxygen. There, got an antenna. I'm gonna regenerate my bottles while that thing's ticking down.
Hey, Spider-Man, how you doing?
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Look out! Here comes the Spider-Man. Alright. Have you gotten down here yet?
I'm on my way.
There, I got the antenna on so you can actually find the fucking thing now.
Yeah, see it. Hey, Beaker, how you doing?
I'm gonna just fly straight there. Recharge your... You can probably get in the seat to recharge yourself and recharge your bottles.
Yeah. Actually, I took about 20 points of damage there.
You're not supposed to drunk fly straight into the ground.
Oh, but that's fun.
You're lucky it didn't kill you. Shutting off the dampener. Just use my momentum.
Yeah, we're just about to 40%.
Yeah, well, when it's full, we get more ice. We fill that cargo box up. Or at least get close. It's probably going to take us a good 3 or 4 runs. Well, actually, yeah. Maybe one more run for me, one more run for you.
Yep. That's cool, Beaker. We probably would have been done ourselves, except that we fell in a great big hole and...
Literally had to retrofit our entire freaking car into a god-blessed spaceship with one hydrogen tank, and it burns through it like... Oh, I don't know.
Freaking crazy how quickly it burns through it.
Here's another loot. That's 10k of ice. We now have 18,000k of ice.
I just got to the little drilling site.
Recharged. Launching.
This freaking stone on this hole.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Hello, Elder.
Oh, you overshot a little bit.
Or overshoot that.
Being assaulted by snowballs.
Well, you could think of them as little white sperm attacking you. If you don't like the snowballs.
I think I like snowballs more.
Oh, I'm full.
Here we go. Me too.
Turning off engine. Hey, this is kind of like skydiving.
You.
Do backflips.
Oh, I got a nice little arc on this one. I'm actually... Yep. It's actually a perfect arc there. Almost.
I'm gonna land fairly close. I
Me
need
too.
800, 700, 600, 500. About 360.
As the thing bounces like mad all over the place. You did turn the wheels off, right?
Yeah, they've been on. Just fucking game.
Yeah, it looks like they're folding up.
Oh well. They're not on my screen. They're just fine.
Oh, these two are folding down. That's nice.
Recharging hydro. Alright, one. Is the system full? No, it's not. Alright, one more run and that should do it. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. And
Yeah, it's at 99% now.
Yep, and I want to make sure we get back. You gotta remember, we might as well just get the ice we came for. We don't want to have to come back here for a little while. Maybe some of it will survive.
Well, Spider, we're playing a kind of a custom scenario that we did. We're crash land on the planet trying to survive. We came here originally to get some ice, and then we fell in a hole.
I need to poop stone. It's gonna hurt. There we go. Yeah, Morty, you gotta shove this way up your ass, right up in there. I've done it too many times, Morty. It's loose. Oh.
Yeah, welcome back, Themicles. Yeah, still up. Probably would not be, except that we fell in a hole and took a long time to get out of it.
Elder's being very passive aggressive and wants to blame me.
You didn't blame the damn fucking hole. The only hole in the entire planet, we fell in it.
Yeah, and I'm looking right at it too. I want to, when we get to the point, I want to make it like, you know, just drop a shit ton of explosives down in it. Just widen it. Giggity.
Okay.
Alright, we should have enough ice with your delivery.
Okay.
Waiting on your fatness. You ready, Eldon?
Yep, I am ready.
Activating engines. Dampeners online. Take off. Uh-oh.
What?
Are my engines working? Or are we just too heavy?
I think we're too heavy.
Too heavy.
We are going down in hydrogen, by the way.
Yeah, because the engines are like going full.
Alright, now it's going back up.
By the way, I can actually see the hydrogen. I forgot about the update.
Oh, that's right, because
Why do we have
Jeez.
stone?
oh, we get.
It's in the fucking cockpit.
Who knows?
That's still not going to be enough to get us off the ground, though.
Would one more work?
I don't know if we got enough.
Yeah, well, we wouldn't have enough braking thrust though when we needed to stop. Shit.
Well, I can always rotate the thing around if I needed to. So I can try one more. Cutting this one
Now welcome back on. See if we can attach it to the bottom of the tank.
That's the idea. Rotate. Connect. Well. How comical does this look on your screen?
Pretty crazy.
I wish I had a jetpack when I was working on my car, but I think all the blood would. Oh, Jesus. Shut it down! Shut it down! Fucking bullshit. Okay. Thrusters. Add. Save. Switch to off. Start the system back up. Fuck. It's nice when it doesn't go full Kamehameha on me. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
we
that
were in a
new one
pit.
was funny as hell. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. How many
Well, we
times
were in
have
a
you
pit.
defeated Goku?
Yeah.
He's got a point. 10 actually did beat Goku.
Mhm.
Alright. Yes! Yes!
We have lift. Let's get the fuck back to base.
96. 95. 94. 93, 92, 91.
Just actually showed that for me. That sucks.
90%, 89%. Oh God, get us away from the hole! Get us away from the
Yes,
hole!
we are going back to
That was
base.
the
Yeah, it's a
hole.
damn hole. Oh my god, it's a big ass hole. It's the only hole like that I see.
Stay away from the holes.
Crazy ass train in between. Jeez. So yeah, we are going back to base. We finally got our ice that we're using a ton of at the moment.
This was not the
But
plan,
it doesn't
Eldar.
matter. It is, yes, it is now a flying car with broken wheels.
I hate my life. 63%, asshole.
We just need to, you know, get some cinder blocks to stick it on when we get back.
50%. 55. 54. 53. 52. 51. 50.
That looks like another big ass hole over there.
Yeah, maybe I'll aim for it if you don't leave me alone. Oh, crap. We're at 45% falling.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna let the main engine.
Kind of drift a bit.
Yeah.
sit down for a bit?
We might.
Coming down pretty. Okay.
I know we are.
Nope.
There, I just killed the fall-in speed. 36%, 35%, 34%.
You dare me to tell myself to shut up?
What the fuck? What are you fucking talking about?
Owen says, I dare you to say, Storm, shut up, shut up. So he's telling me to dare to tell myself to shut up, shut up.
Okay.
I don't want to.
25%. Starting to run out of fuel here. Percent.
I don't like.
20%. Decreasing speed. Decreasing speed.
I don't want to tell him to shut up.
Fucking slow down. Fuck.
Oh man, that's... Thank God we put those wheel frames on the sides of these things. Jeez.
What is with these people trying to tell us to shut up?
I don't know. The same person told me to drill you in the back of the head.
You can go fuck yourself. Well, we're just coasting under our own power right now. We're not even doing anything.
Oh, that works. We are cruising along really fast. We are returning to base. We drove a rather long way.
And we've got our crippled ship taking us back now. Well, it was a vehicle. Now it's kind of a hybrid.
Yeah. It used to have solar panel on top, too.
Yeah, it's in the cockpit now.
Yeah. I mean, why do we drive so far away? We needed ice.
There's no ice nearby.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I need to increase the suspension. Strength on the suspension. It's you know, this thing drives better with the fucking wheels broken, for fuck's sake. This game is so stupid. Literally, it works better. I have not done a damn thing. I pointed it in a straight line and I tapped the accelerator. I think we're just going to do this from now on. This is far more energy efficient than any fucking thing I've built. Literally, look at this. We're just going in a straight line perfectly, and if I want to turn a little bit, there you go. And then we start going in that direction. It's like, oh, it's like physics starts to work. I have the dampeners off too. The only thing that's running right now is the gyro.
It's nuts. Just hope there's not a friggin' boulder that appears in front of us.
You'll see me fly straight over top of it. Oh crap. Oh crap. We got altitude. We got altitude. I'm correcting it. I'm correcting it.
Okay. Here's base.
Really?
Yeah, but they didn't pay that.
No, really? The fucking big red honking wreck in the freaking middle of the screen there. You know, that's just, you know, whatever. Oh, that was the thing I used to make that. To you want to cut that up?
Okay.
Hey, Elder, I can whittle my butt. Look. I'm serious, this thing works better with just a fucking hydrogen buttons. I might want to just leave it like this shit on the fucking wheels. It works better just rolling across the ground like this. Oh my god. Well, we're back, and we got ice. Unless the damn generator ate it all. No, it didn't eat it all.
It's
Dude,
freaking nuts.
grab another K of ice out of that if you haven't already. It'll
You
keep our
make it
life.
just 1K out, or
Well, just 5K of ice. I mean, we can drive back there now once we have the vehicle repaired.
oh, probably not tonight.
No, fuck no. You didn't pay me to stay.
What we're going to do now? Probably go to bed in a bit.
I might want to fix my wheels then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shut it down though. There. This is a mess. I'm just surprised it worked so well.
Yeah.
The jacked up version worked better than the version we were left with. It doesn't burn as much hydrogen just to do what we were just doing.
No, to just run it across the landscape. No, not really.
Fuck, then what the... God, Keen, if they ever watch this fucking thing, that's a problem. The wheels are, you know, kind of designed to, you know... Basically, this is a spaceship that you roll across the ground.
Yeah.
To save efficiency. That and the busted up wheels roll better and transfer better across the ground. And yeah, I'm starting to wonder if no, that doesn't give it suspension though. That's the only thing. I don't know. I might just leave them like that. Fuck it. Because if they blow off, the only thing you got to do is just click add again, and they pop back on. Oh, you're adding a thruster.
Yeah. Hey, Fabio.
This is utterly. This is epic.
Janky as fuck.
Epically
Well,
ridiculous.
there is one problem with them being like that. They do get kind of glitchy a lot easier.
And then we can also just cut them off and then reattach them. I mean, literally, it takes me no effort to just flip it on its back.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Actually, I was going to add a conveyor, and just instead of having it down the bottom where it gets slapped by the ground.
Oh. If you're gonna do that, just add 2 of them.
That's what I was going to do.
Here, I'll just take this other side one off.
Can add 2 side ones if on either side if we want now.
No, that's not necessary. Side-to-side movement's not all that big of a problem.
Alright.
We really do need to work on getting better welders. Dude, I just love the view of this area. It's fucking perfect. Aldar, you want to get a conveyor over here for me?
Yeah, sure. I just need to re-add these, or add the new ones to the group.
Yeah, I can do that at any time. Gonna need to throw the solar panel back on it eventually. You know, I wish we actually had a suspension mod. I wonder if I could do that. That's something I might want to try. I wonder if that would work on here. It wouldn't do so well over rough terrain, but that would be freaking... If I could figure out how to do a suspension with rotors, I could make a sled.
There is a way to do suspension with rotors. Aragoth has done it before.
Well, what I'm thinking of is the way this vehicle is. Come here on the side.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, the ore detector needs to be re-added.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Because I'm really wanting to go up here in a few minutes. That's what I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. What I was kind of thinking was if I could get like 2 rotors, put 2 arms on them, put the strongest metal I could find, put them all the way back, connect them to the rotors, and use them as a spring, like a suspension unit, I could basically make this into a sled, like a sand sled.
That'd be interesting.
You could just drive it across the sand.
I wonder if he can...
Attach things to the wheels.
Yeah.
If you could, well...
I won't... you might be able to if they're welded, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, try to weld this one in. Got enough components to finish it?
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's find out. Probably won't.
No.
You need steel plate. It says it. I need
He
steel
won't let me.
plate. Yeah, that's horseshit. I might be able to build a spring out of a rotor. Shouldn't be all that hard. Yeah, I should be able to build something like that. The problem is the second rotor would be kind of a pain in the ass to attach. I would have to put 2 of the rotor heads on there, and I would have to use another device to try to push it in, like a forklift or something, and lift it up and lock it into place. And then if I put the actual braking resistance, that could make a springing motion, and that would actually support the chassis and would allow it to bob up and down on the terrain and actually take an impact. Basically like helicopters' landing gears, but I make them wide enough and long enough and make them into a ski. We could just basically eliminate the use of wheels altogether over this terrain and make a basically a big ass sand rail or sand sled.
You know what would be good to use? Blast doors.
I was already thinking about the blasters. I didn't know they made
Yeah,
blasters
there's-
small enough, though.
They do.
Hmm.
Let's check this out. Here's one right here.
Dude, if
So
this
that would
prototype-
work.
If that prototype works, we could make our base out of that. We
Yeah,
could
kind of a lot. Oh, you mean the large version?
Yeah. Make an
Yeah, that'd be
entire
pretty cool.
sand sled and make it basically a mobile air base or sliding that slides across the ground. Be
That'd be
incredibly
cool.
energy efficient. Now, if I can just remember to do that, I might actually tinker with that idea in a little while, but I'll probably go into creative, so I don't feel like fighting with this. Alright, well,
Yeah.
cryo bays time, so I can shut this down for a minute.
Yeah, let me dump off all this stuff.
And if you're going to be on tonight, we can try working on that plan.
Alright, so I do have a request for, oh, shit. First off, I need to recharge. I got a request to do a tour of the base real quick.
Of my old ship.
Yep. So, this is essentially, this was a ship that Metroid had created, and so it's not anything from the workshop or anything like that. This is one of the med bays that's been converted into living quarters. 2 cryopods and the med bay. This was originally like a small ship hangar. It's been, you can see 2 of the hangar doors there.
You know,
It's now been converted into a garage.
if when you're done with the little tour, if you want, I can just start up a quick private session and just hop on and I can show them the ship in completed
Sure.
state.
Yeah, you can do that. This is what was the engine room. It had jump drives and a large reactor and everything in here originally. It's been rearranged a good bit. Still need to take the gyroscopes down from up there. Filled in a bunch of the holes. I'll just do a fly around to the outside real quick.
There's a large
So this
freighter.
is
There's a large freighter ship that I built for survival that I was wanting to use at one point.
Yep. Alright. I'll drop my tools off. Stick in the cryopod. Alright, disconnecting. Alright, Metroid's going to load up a creative world and he's going to spawn the ship in.
I don't know if I have all my mods enabled on this save, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't use a whole ton of mods on this ship anyhow.
Well, I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. Wow, we have almost been going for 8 hours. Yeah, let me try.
There you go.
Yep, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure my med bay is capable of spawning. I have to fly back there real quick.
Oh, well, no, hopefully we'll be able to do another one tomorrow night, or I guess it'll be later tonight, or something. Either then or Sunday. A lot of it depends on my connection, because I've been having connection issues here and there.
med bays, you don't want to spawn at one, or it'll spawn too far away.
I can only spawn a spacesuit. Because I don't.
Hold on, I might have to set. This is a private game. I just had to turn. Or this is just something I've been tinkering on. Give me a second.
Hey, fell. How's it going? You have missed 7 hours and 40 minutes, actually.
There's
So quite a bit, unfortunately. Okay. Just kill myself
share with.
and watch my
action.
body fall off the mountain.
Here we go. Share with all. There. It's set to share
Yep,
with
I
all.
see it now. So you can let render the area.
Yeah, I don't even see you. There you are.
There we are.
Go fly. Welcome to the Burnt Flats.
Alright, this is the original, right?
No, that's the slingshot.
No, it's not.
That's a different ship altogether. That's the slingshot.
Okay, where's the,
I gotta spawn
you haven't
first.
spawned yet.
Just waiting for you to get here. These are prototypes of
Okay.
the working. I can remember how to spawn shit.
Oh.
Please tell me I have copy paste because I've had problems bringing up blueprints. How do you bring up the fucking blueprints? I thought it was Control B.
F10.
When they fucking change to that?
It's been F10. You do Control V once you load the blueprint.
Control B.
Oh, no, Control B is to save it, a blueprint.
Well, Control B used to bring it up when you had nothing highlighted.
Oh.
Alright, let me find this ship. Gotta remember the name of the damn thing. I got a lot of it in here. Ah, there it is. It's the Grand Helix refining ship. Whoa! There we go. I hope this thing doesn't just slam straight into the ground because I don't know if the engines are... Well, this is creative, so it shouldn't. There it goes. Let me land the ship first.
Alright.
Gotta cycle the airlocks. Let me in. Thank you.
Alright, so this is the ship pre-crash. Right here is where you saw the garage, basically. And then up this way is where you saw the refinery and everything. So you got a big difference.
Yeah.
Because in the other map that y'all saw, this is the wall that had the assemblers on it. The cargo container I was using was right here. And I had built a little catwalk to make it quicker to get over to this side.
The airlock's still working. Should probably do that now. This is the part of the ship that's missing, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the original bridge.
That looks pretty cool.
Automated doors. And does this still work? Hold on. I think this. There we go.
Oh.
This is to living quarters. You have to open these doors manually.
Which I can't do. Hey, Borealis, how you doing?
These are
Okay, so this is... Yeah, this is the one that was actually converted into our current living quarters. This was removed and the hole was cut here to make a quicker way in and out.
Then you got the little lookout on the front, which is completely gone, by the way, now.
Yeah, so is this side on the other one.
Yeah, the only thing that was on this side that was still surviving was the med bay and the air vent.
Yeah, which we broke down.
Anyways, Eldar, what I was wanting to show you, I was having an idea with before. Maybe you get your foot over here. As I was sitting there testing and tinkering with a design idea, but this big guy over here. I was thinking about like making him into basically like a land strider, like a very massive land ship. I could just crawl across the ground either with like a slim design or with wheels. This thing actually does fly. It flies pretty well.
I thought about building something somewhat similar to this.
Well, it's pretty damn big. If you take a look down in the interior here, I actually designed the engine wells. It's not fully finished yet, but it's functional.
Oh yeah, I like this.
It's actually got a ducting system. If you actually look beneath, it actually has a place to pull in air.
Oh, that's cool.
And I just got these med bays slammed down in here so I could spawn in here.
Nice.
And then you got the vents on the sides here. And this actually brings you into the front braking system up in the front, which is actually vented as well. You come in here.
Nice.
Little air chambers. Took me a while to get this. These are also vented engines on the side that I don't have access to at the moment. Even the main engine to the rear is vented properly, so it can actually somewhat seem like it functions. So if you come to the rear, you can actually see those gaps, but right in the bottom. So it can pull air into the system.
Oh, that's cool.
So everything's ducted to try to make it look like it works. If you want, hold on a second. The front landing gear is at the front of the ship. I've already got this saved. Hop in the pilot suit real quick. Just make sure the inertial dampener's on and just disconnect it. It actually
Access
flies.
denied.
Let me just...
I'll probably fly it later. It is really late.
Nah, alright. I'm not gonna load this thing back up.
I'm about to pass out here. Yeah, Borealis, I'd probably have had more subs by now if I've unfortunately I have not been able to stream very much because my upload speed's been pretty crap here lately. For the past month and a half, 2 months or so, I've hardly been able to stream at all. And no, and I'm not going to crash the ship. Any rate, I think that's going to be a pretty good stop for the night. So, y'all have a good night, and hopefully I'll be streaming some more later tonight or tomorrow. One of this depends on what I got going on tonight, actually. But hopefully you'll be streaming pretty soon. Probably some more Space Engineers, maybe some 7 Days to Die or something. So y'all have a good night.